Hey Mark, can you hear me, mate? I'm having terrible troubles again this week. Hello, can anybody hear me? I'm really having troubles with the setup again. Hello, does anybody hear me? Ah, knickers. Yep, sound. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I've had a real trouble. I've almost got a headache through this bloody OBS. It's like running a television studio on your own. Right. Beg your pardon. I've been trying to fix it, and oh, matron. Here we go. Um, I've been trying to fix it and eat my dinner at the same time, and I've only just made it. Am I streaming? I'm not meant to be streaming until 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. I don't know. Right, how are you doing, you guys? So we've got Hamill, Ooh Matron. Now, hang on, that Ooh Matron. That is that the vicar? Is that Mark the vicar? Oh, fine, great. How's the roof, Mark? Is it coming on? um, hmm. I'm still trying to sort this thing out. Hot dog pilot, howdy folks. Yeah, the OBS is not the easiest thing in the world. It really is complicated. Right, I suppose if we're going to get some trains running, I've got a couple of different trains on today, and of course my school's classed over. Last week I went on to nearly midnight. I'm just going to put up a poll. Uh, see what happens. Right, here we go. Here we go. I think there's a poll coming if I've done it right. Ah, there you go. Right. Oh, so we leave that running. Let's get some trains running because everything is silent and standing still. Right, let's have a look, see what we've got. We've got the parcels train coming. We've got, we've got nothing on number 4. Why is that? Because I've sent it up there. Oh my wordy wordy. What's going on? Right, right. You are live. Oh, thank God for that. Put up a poll. Sounds painful. Oh dear. I've got to deal with all this. And Captain Static never turned up, or I haven't heard from him. I don't know what he's up to. I think he's, yes, 86% say yes, which is fine. That's good. Because most people have had their dinner, except for me. Right. So how many we got in? We've got 13 in. We've got just one like. Oh no. Is it that bad? And hey, the last stream went on for 4 hours. Um, excellent connection. That's great. Okay. Um, now then, I really need to. That's better. Right. Okay. So 86% think um 8 o'clock is okay, which is great. What's the best of it was 85% say yes, 14% said no. So only 7 people voted on that. That's cool. Yeah, this is complicated. Now then, I want to know what's happened. I've got nothing on number 4. I've got nothing on track number 4. And I don't know why. Let's try bringing in, who's on 4? Let's try bringing in 3, 4. So it's going to be 0.5. Oh dear. 0.5 and 0.13. Sorry about this. For some reason, I've only got, I've got an issue. I'm not sure what it is. I'm really confused. Bloody hell. I wanted to get the black 5 out and she won't move. Oh, right. Put up a power. Okay, how do I get rid of that? Oh dear. Ah, where are you going? No, you can't go up there because you switched the wrong points, you pillar. Ah, okay. Number 6. Oh, I've got real problems on my hand now. I didn't mean to send the this has started off really bad. I've sent the B17 up and over the top layer and she cannot climb the embankment. Now, everything is going wrong for me today. Everything. OBS, the lot, right. 5 and 6 can go home. Back you go. And 13 can go home until I can be bothered to go over and rescue. Right. We've got the terrier pulling the sand. Now she goes up and over the top, all right, but the B17's stuck over there. The only way out is to reverse her back out. Oh man. Anyway, I wish I could help. Yeah. Evening all. GWR Buckley Junction. Hi, Peter Jones. Peter Jones, good evening too. Oh, mates, and Pete Waterman refuses to watch. It's too complicated. It is. Well, everything we haven't had a derailment yet, so I suppose that's a good sign. Oh, oh, oh no, derailment. Oh. Got to be back in a moment. Everything off. Get off. And you. Upwards then. Oh, not good to get Arthur in the train. Really isn't good. Oh dear. Oh dear. 25 watching. This is going to be a record, I think. Who have we got in that's new? Buckley Junction. I've got a list, so I want to make a few shout outs. Mike Hebden, hello. Hello, Mike Hebden. Thank you for joining in. Dan Steerland for Midland Compound class off. Wow. For £8? Yeah, that's something to be very happy about. Right. Oh, there's still something. Oh, now come on. Oh, the whole lot is coming off. Why does it always happen under camera? Why is that? Right, I think I can get. Let's get her going. So we've got something at least running. Ivor the engine. Hello, Charlie McGowan. How are you, Charlie? Thanks for visiting, matey. I've got 2 trains off. I've got one stuck on the embankment because he's not meant to be going up there. I've been fighting with OBS, pulling my hair out. I've still got a bit left. Yeah. Oh, I've got to disappear again because I've got to go and sort these bloody trains out. But let me try and bring. Hang on. Let me try and bring. Let me try and bring the school's class down from the station. If she'll behave herself. Yeah, she's coming. She's coming. Yeah, this is my new locomotive coming round. The school class 1911, which is Dover. Sounds like I'm phoning the American police. Come on, please come out onto the line. Here she comes. She's coming. She is coming. Yes. Okay, I've got to shut the door. 5 and 12. 12. Yeah, 12. Here she is. Here she comes. And there she goes. Wonderful schools class. I'm so happy with my new. Now, are you going to be all right, darling? Where are you going? Oh, it's 24.5 degrees in Dover tonight. It's really warm up here. Yeah, there goes the schools, and she is on the right track. Carry on, baby. Go on. Right, I've got to go and put a train back on and help the B17 up the gradient because she's just not having it. She is not happy at all. Oh no, we leave the terrier running. So I've got 1, 2. Yeah, we'll leave that train off over there. We've got the terrier. Here she comes. And she's got the sand. So, yeah, I've got to go and put that on in a minute. So let me just catch up with the track. Mark Johnson is in. I have. Captain Static is in the house. I hope everyone enjoyed the new video up. Did you put a video up then, GWR Buckley Junction? Oh, I forgot 29 in the house, which is great. Which is great. Handstand, I used. No. On the right track. Oh. Right, 29 people in. Oh dear. I've had my drawing pencils out and I've been drawing a part of the layout because every time I design a bit, I draw it out on paper first. I've been drawing lattice bridges today over my new valley that's coming. Baseboard's down and started to raise track bed. Well done. Are you going to have one more than one layer then level? GWR Buckley? Or 31 in. Well done. Sarah Johnson. Hi, Sarah. Oh, hey. Model Railway Fantasia. Hello, Mark. Hello, Mark. How are you, matey? I think you should do a live stream at Model Railway Fantasia. People would like to see your work. I've got to go and rescue the Q1. Be back in 2 seconds. Please don't go away. And we chuck a brake van on the back for goodness. What one? This one, I think. Right, as a matter of fact, I'm back and it's warm up here. It really is warm up here. So we've got, come on now. Yeah, the Q1's back in motion, so we've got 4 trains running. I've still got to go and rescue the B17, but never mind. She can stay where she is. Right, let's have a look at this one. That's better. Crossways Point Junction. Hello, matey. Thanks for joining in. So what happened, Charlie, with the Zoom meetings? Do you want me to have a go? Fly mode chairman. I never got the notification. No, I messed up 3 times today. Pushed the wrong button. Had to go and get another stream key, and it's bloody really complicated. So sorry about that. I will try harder. OBS takes some driving or flying. It's like a learning to fly an aircraft. Sorry about that. Fly mode chairman's in the house. Sorry I'm not there with you, Al, but I did say that I would be away. Okay. Well, but anyway, yes, you have been out with the wife, haven't you? Which is nice because you're on holiday at the moment. So I hope it's been excellent stuff for you. Yeah, Flyman Chairman's in the house. Buckland Junction. Alan, it's Bernie. Yes. Yeah, I've got a list of people's names downstairs to link to their channels, but I'm sorry, I left that down there. J28 Maker. Hello and welcome. Sorry I'm late. I'm going to have to do a Frodo, what is it? Frodo Baggins, but I can't. Yeah. Don't worry about that. It's me messing around. I only managed to get the OBS and YouTube linked up just before 8 o'clock. And then it wasn't, I don't know what I've been doing, honestly. All right. Let me bring my schools class to a halt near the camera. Here she comes. Where is she? This is my school's Dover. There we go. That's her. This camera is sitting on top of the tunnel. You can just see the grass in front of it. But that's my school's class so far. She's second-hand off Hatton's, and there's not a blemish on it. It's absolutely it's a real cracker. So can I do this? Can I do this? 33 in the house. Soon it's going to be a record if they carry on. Your school's Dover is a beauty, Alan. She really is, Peter. A real beauty. Michael Warren. Send the B17 back to the eastern region. Yeah, I think it was a northeastern engine, wasn't it? But she reminds me of my B12. That's why I bought her, because my dad bought me a B12. She's actually in Peter Jones. Got that? SJ Railfish. Good evening to you. Hit that like button. Yeah, what a great idea. It doesn't cost anything. It would help me. Hi, Railfish. So you know him then, Mark? I've never heard that one, I don't think, before. I'm going to get my notes out in a minute. Let me just finish my tea. I'm sorry, I find OBS very stressful. Linking it up with YouTube is not the easiest thing in the world. Ooh, look at them. Right, let's send my darling schools class, Dover. We'll send her off again. But I've got to remember to turn her the wrong way because he's wired up wrong. And I haven't sorted it yet. But there she goes. Look at that. Oh, she is gorgeous. Now then, I'm going to disappear because I'm going to go and rescue that B17 because we want her to swap over with the terrier on the sand. So we'll send the terrier up and over the station on the second thingy loop. Oh, a bit more juice for you, baby. There we go. Who else we got? Who else we got? Who else we got? Oh. Yeah, that Schools does rim really smooth. Whoever had it hardly run it. There weren't any marks on the wheels. It's absolutely pristine. Nothing snapped off or broken. Hey up, Anthony Dodge is here. Hello, Anthony. How are you, matey? I have 3 in that livery in Engage. Really? Like I'm really fascinated with Engage because you have so much more for the space. But I'm afraid my hands and my eyes are not that good. I do struggle nowadays, so I think Engage is out of it. I would like to go O gauge, but you need a village hall for yourself. There we go. Now I'm going to go and rescue the B-17 back in a minute. I'm staying at your mum's, okay, for the weekend. Bluebell Railway yesterday yeah. I missed the Dover Transport Museum had an open day this weekend. An open exhibition this weekend, and I missed it. There's a geezer, Anthony Joss, a train outsider. Oh yeah. Let me just go and rescue the B-17 because we've got to bring her back in. Oh, I've got a bit of point changing coming up now. Where's the sound train? Where is she? In the tunnel, I hope. Oh no, here she goes, behind me. Right, I've got to do a bit of point changing. Who we got? Robin Arnold. Hello, Robin. Good you're in, matey. Good you're in. How many does that make? 35. I think this is going to be a record now. Ah, the sand train's already gone past the station, so I can't lock her in this time. Right. Scott Cheggs. I'm trying new names. What was you before then? Oh, here comes the sand train. I must stop it in the station this time and get the B-17 down. And then we can send the sand back up that way. All right, here we go. There's them two. Scott. Done it again. Posted a photo of John Pertwee on Facebook. Thought he may have been your long lost brother. I have been called John Pertwee or what was his name? Wurzel Gummidge before. So you're not the first one to mention it. Right, I've got to do some point changing. Please bear with me. It's number 13. 13. Black. And number 6. And hopefully we'll get the B-17 back. All right, let's give it a whirl. Yeah, it is. She's coming. She is coming. She's coming. I have to watch it. She doesn't like coming down the gradient. She starts to overrun. A runaway kind of thing. There she comes. She's coming. She's coming. She's back on the main line now. That's good. Right. Okay. We'll bring her around because I've got to lock her into the station now. I do need some isolations pieces of track. There she is. We'll stop her there. Let's do a bit of point changing. 6. And 13. Right. Yeah, wish me luck on this move, because I've got the Terrier on that side, and I've got the B17 on this side, both on the same loop. So yeah, where it's working. Right, I've got to stop her in the station, because there comes the sand train. That's good. That's good. We're doing it. Right, you stop there, darling. That's it. You stop there. Oh man, this is hard. Go back and you'll be more photogenic. Look, there we go. There she is. Not a very strong engine, that though, for a 460. She's not very powerful. The Black 5 seems to be okay, but nothing pulls as well as this, or these, would I say. I run a lot of old Triang. And look at this. Where are we? It's my Spitfire. I made it from bits and bobs, one chassis from one and a body from another. It's Spitfire. This can pull about, I don't know, I've never done a strength test, but it will pull 9 carriages without even thinking about it. And fast, wow. Right, hang on, what was I doing? So I've forgotten. I've forgotten. Oh, yeah, we're going to send the, oh, God. Alan. 13 and Alan, why's your brains gone, man? I wasn't given any. Right. Now we should, with a bit of luck, have the sand train coming through. And here she comes. We're going to send her up and over the station. I haven't got a camera up there. I need another camera, really, or two. But that's after I learn how to fly OBS properly. My heaven. There she goes. Yeah, she's good. She's good. She's good. I need another camera. Let me have a little read of what's going on. The Terrier's up in the top station now, so we'll leave her up there. Leave her there, leave her there. That's it. You can come back out in a little while, darling. And we get the, yeah, we send the schools in a minute up the top main station. We can get the Black 5 out, but we'll do that in a minute. Now then. Try making a triangle of tracks recently, but how to get DC to change over when the points change? I've got the answer to that, Mike. I've got the answer to that. I don't want to say too much because I would like to sell these modules that I use. I've got a module on every set of points has its own relay. So and each set of points has got 4 isolators on it, and I rely on the relay to automatically set the route power when I change the tracks. But yeah, if you want to contact me via email, I'll let you into that. You don't really need any electronics or something. Just knowing how to use these relays. Right, what am I doing now? Yeah, I can't operate and... Yeah, she's gone back. Right, whoever didn't like the B17, here she comes. Yeah, here she comes. I'm going to end up with two triangulated junctions here, Mike, and I'm going to rely on my relays to set the root power, so you haven't got to mess around when you change the point. You change the direction of the power as well. So yeah, here comes a B17. She's wheel spinning up the embankment. Here she comes. She's coming. Right. 40 watching. That is a new record. Thank you, everybody. So we've got some new people in. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. Let me have a look back through the chat. 40 people in. Don't believe it. If you've come in, would you tickle me like button, please? Yeah, that goes to B17. All right, we haven't had a collision yet, but I do want to get the black 5 out in a minute. There goes the schools. We're going to send the schools up to the main station. Half of my layout is looking quite good. The other half is waiting for me this winter. There's lots of bare plywood over that side. And this side is looking good. Thanks to Captain Static, who is Mark Johnson. He's a whiz with the static gun. And that's Model Railway Fantasia static gun. That's Mark and Mark. Yeah. Okay. Am I going to get the black 5 out? What do you think? Anybody want to see the black 5? He's pulling quite a short freight vehicle. A green class 20. As you can pick up a Lima DC fairly cheap. I do want a class 20, but I do want all of these. You want everything, don't you? And I've got a shelf full of locomotives. I don't run enough diesels or electrics. Well, as due to my age, I would like some diesels. I've got the high mech, but man, those things powerful but noisy. Oh, what's going on? What's going on? Yes, please. I love the black 5. Right, okay. So we've got to get my school's class to go up to the main station on the upper level. So we'll do that first. So that's point number 6. Point up. I've had an off. Oh, that's me. Emergency stop. I changed the point as the parcels train passed. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 carriages laying on their side. So let me just catch up with the chat. Larry Harper's here. Hello, Larry Harper. I believe I've seen your layout, your huge layout in the USA. With tracks seem to be going everywhere. Peter Jones, yes please, black 5. Well, I've got to go and put a train back on because I set the point against her and she's taken all her carriages off and they're all laying on their side. This thing only happens when you're under stress. That's when the cameras are running. Here's a question for anyone who can answer. Is there a limit to how many can be on the chat when using StreamYard? Yeah, you use StreamYard, don't you, Charlie? I'm using OBS and I don't think there is a limit. I'm not sure about Streamline. I think you have to pay for that. OBS, this version is free, but you've got to know what you're doing, and I definitely don't. So, wow. Let's have a look. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I've got to go and put a train back on because I've switched the points against her. We've had an emergency stop. I've hit the button. Everything's come to a stop. Back in the mode. Oh, no. Oh, my God. I'm going to buy a re-railer. I need a re-railer. Oh. Right. Let's have everything off. I'm going to start one at a time. Power back on. Remember this one, Charlie? Where are we? Remember this one, Charlie? Charlie sent me this one all the way from Toronto in Canada. Thanks, Charlie. She's just come off the track and come disconnected. So I've taken that off for now. And let's see if the B17 is back on. No, she's not. Oh dear, what a hash up. No, she's still off. I'm going to try and drag her through a set of points and see if that'll put it back on. Oh, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Yes, we're back on. We're back on. Right. Right. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I want the black 5 out, which is on track 4, and I've switched tracks through. Let's just put everything back to normal. I've forgotten what I'm doing. Right, see what's on 4. Yes, we've still got that on track 4. Right, yeah, because I switched the wrong point. We want the black 5, so we want point number 5. Right. Right, bye-bye, schools. We'll see you back in a minute. There she goes. That is a serious incline she's going up now with 3 carriages on. Right, who we got? Harley McGowan. Yes, your show video on OBS, Anthony. Does Anthony know all about it then? 5 and 12. Okay. Right, she's up in the station. Right, let's put everything back to normal. And we want point number 10, and we should have a black 5 to bring out on track number 4. Yeah, she's coming. She's coming. She's just reversing out onto the main line. Right, okay. Here comes the black 5. 10 points back. There she comes. Right, where am I? Yes, he is the master at it, really. Yeah, I'm having troubles with OBS. It's just I pushed the wrong button, then it says I haven't got the right stream key, and oh dear me, it's not easy. But I think you could run a television studio on this thing. Hello, Barry Turner. Hi, Alan, and all in the chat. Well done to the Lionesses. Hmm. Hmm. 38 in the stream now. Thank you for joining me. Newlyn. Hello, Newlyn. How are you, matey? I watched your video the other day. Very good. Right, we can get these 2 girls going again now. Yeah. There comes your black 5 on the little top monitor there. There she comes. She's getting the steam on. There she goes. Here comes the B-17. Right. Right, let me have a little shout off. I've got some notes down here. Right, here we are. I've been watching a new channel. I've been watching a channel. He does some great running sessions at real speed as well. He doesn't mess around. He's running Ren, Hornby 00 and old Triangles. And the channel is called Crew Loco Man 5B. All in one word. All in one word. Crew Loco Man 5B. His name's Graham. I've subbed. Yeah, he's running EMU, so I've got tin sides on. Old Hornby stuff, I believe. Yeah, it's well worth a look. Well worth a look. There's another one. Wealdhurst Model Railway is another one I'm keeping an eye on. He seems to have some stuff. Right. I'm going to thank Robin Arnold for showing me the ins and outs of the chip problem I have with my schools. My schools goes in reverse when it should be going forward. So thanks, Robin Arnold. I hope everybody's seen Mark's waterfall and river scene that he's just done. That's Model Railway Fantasia Mark. Hopefully, Flymo Chairman can put a few links up. And this is an apology to Alan Whitmore at Buckland Junction. He was due to visit a couple of days ago, but it's just been so hot up here in the daytime, and there's no way we could have done that. Things work out okay. Yeah, okay. You're more than welcome, Mark. Come and help me with the live stream. Tom Crupples. Hello, Tom Crupples. Good to see you in. How many have we got in? Wow, 39. Well done. 39. Should we stop the black 5? It hasn't got a really good camera angle going here, have we? Let me see if I can stop the black 5. And there she is. There she is. I'll stop her on that top camera and see if we can use that. There goes the B-17. Mark the Vicar, are you in? I haven't noticed him yet. Here's the black 5. And what a gracious mover it is too. There she is. Here she is. Yeah, not the best of views, that, is it? Railway. Thank you, Flymo, for putting up Mark's link. His waterfall is, well, unbelievable, really. He's a very clever lad, is our Mark. And, yeah, he's due to immigrate. How did your wife get on, Mark? She found anything? Hopefully she has. Right. Black 5, off you go. There she goes. There she goes. Gone Loco. We've got Gone Loco in. Wow. Yeah, so I'm off to the woodyard next week to buy some more 9mm ply for my new valley and my second reversing loop. So that give me 2 wide junctions, one each end of the far of the layout there. So I should be able to turn wagons about on themselves and put them on different levels. There's a winter's worth of wiring coming up to make this layout sing. Oh, well. There's the B5. What are you doing so slow, darling? Give me a bit more beans. There she comes. 37 in. Right. Whoops. Wow. There's too many controls. I'm not sure how long I've been streaming. It did say how long I've been streaming just a minute ago, and I can't find it now. 36 in the house. I'm losing you. It's really hot up here tonight. Really hot. It's over 25 down here in Dover. I don't know why. I gather some of you have had lots of rain, and we haven't had any down here. We haven't had any rain for weeks and weeks and weeks. I've had this on eBay up for sale. Let me bring this one up for a moment. Oh, no, what have I done? See, touched the wrong controls. And oh dear. Yeah, I've had this 9F on eBay for £75 for about 5 weeks. So I've decided I'm going to keep it. It's got an awful ring filled tender, but I'm going to give it a go. I hate ring fields, but we'll give it a go. It's a lovely locomotive, one of the what they call it, super detail, but it's got a ring filled motor. Not my favourite. Oh well, yeah. Let's. So, have we got anybody new in? When live streaming with OBS, 3 things to check. 1, internet speed. I think that's all right. CPU. Now then, where is that? Forward, blah. I don't know. CPU. Live stream page. They're both are good. OBS settings. Click the streaming tab. Yeah, I find the whole thing bloody difficult. It's just reams and reams of choices and buttons, but I managed to get it working. I don't know how. But I push one button, then try to go back on what I've done, and it cancelled my streaming key, which buggered YouTube up, and oh man, it's not straightforward. I haven't got my head around it. The last 3 streams, I've only just managed to get on before the blast off time. Click the ignore recommended settings. Do a CD motor conversion. Yes, yes, I might do that, but it's still the tender. I want the drive coming from this monster. Why wouldn't I want it? This thing pulling along with 10 wheels on the go. I don't like tender drives. It's just a cheap version, because really they've taken the old diesels and put it in the tender. It's just rubbish. I don't like them. But I've decided I'm going to keep her because nobody wants her. But she is a bonny looking locomotive. I'm not going on until midnight this week. It's now coming up for 9 o'clock, I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would like to watch an OBS video. I've watched loads of them, but yeah, some people don't get down to the nitty gritty. On my earlier video earlier today, I gave a part explanation for the cog spinning on the ring-filled motor. Yeah, I've got one of those. I've got a Intercity 125 that I put back in a box and I've not seen it since because the cog became free. Apparently, all I've got to do is degrease it and put it back together with some super glue or something like that. Yeah, you can keep your tender drives. I'm sorry. You got there. Is it 4? Yeah, just 4 wheels trying to drive this thing and drag a train behind it. It's just asking too much. I've got a 9F tender drive. That had been converted to 3 rail. Wow. Wow. Mike Hebden, you've been a star actually with some of your hello Tom Houston. Hello Paul Dempsey. Anybody I've missed? Tom Houston. We've got 36 in the house. Yeah, you know, those same as the tender drive with them pissy little plastic cogs. That's just, I don't like them. I really detest the bloody things. I think Hornby made a big mistake in using that setup. What have you said? I watched that later. Very well explained. Thank you, Flymo. So there's a link. I'm just going to copy the link now. And it's Anthony Dodge's. I'm just copying it. And I'll copy it and I'm going to paste it onto a notepad. And I'll watch that later. Thank you very much. Cheers, Flymo. Cheers, Anthony Dodge. I shall catch up with that later. Right. Small driver cut off. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Mark. Thank you, and Anthony. Okay, I will watch that. Oh, the plastic nylon cogs on the later ring fields. So, yeah. They're just doomed to go wrong. And then having to reach the gears on the wheels. The whole thing, I don't know what Hornby were thinking about to make such a mess. And that's why I won't buy any of the diesel electrics with that mechanics inside. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I like worm drives and brass cogs, you know, they're going to last for eons. My first B12, I had to change the chassis because the wheels had so much slop in them, it kept coming off. But that's probably done way over 100 real miles, not scale miles, real miles. And I'm just wiring up a tender now with rear with rear pickups like this one. Oh, where are we? Hang on. I got to get round to OBS because like my Spitfire. That's my homemade my homemade pickups there. Works really well. She doesn't She doesn't stutter over points now. Oh, I mean, coal load's fallen out on the floor and its weight. But she's really good now. Really good runner now. I'm proud of that. Now, where's my coal load gone? Yeah. I've got my weight. That's it. Where's my coal load? Oh, sort that out later. And I'm in trouble keeping up with the chat, Tom. The worst thing about Hornby tender dries is the noise they make. Well, I haven't got one really, apart from this 9F. I give Stroud, the schools tender drive, and a 9F in green evening star to an old chap watching my videos. He said, "Could I have them?" So I put them in the box, and I haven't got a tender drive. But I have now with this 9F. I won it on eBay, paid far too much money for it, thinking it was a Loco drive. And when I took it out the box, it was a bloody Ringfield motor. And not the good one, not the one with the brass parts. It was a shitty plastic thing. But, yeah. I don't know what these new models are all about with the can motors. I think these have all got can motors in them. And I'm quite a fan of the open X04 open frame. I'm quite happy with that. We've got 40 people in now. That really is a record. 40 people. John PW22, hello to you. Good to see you. Everybody knows Flymo. You're quite a famous person, Flymo. My house is really noisy. And it's the XO3 motor. Yeah, they are always noisy. I think it's because they're only 3-pole, open frame. But I love them. I have got a set of earphones that I put on, earmuffs that I put on when I'm running quite a few triangles. I think we should cause a bit of noise. Let's get this on. Who are we going to take off? Who are we going to take off? That's Spitfire, the Battle of Britain class, I've been told. Who am I going to get off? Where's my uncoupler gone? Oh my word. Oh dear. Yeah, the XO4 and 3 motors are really noisy. But I quite like them. There's something so robust about them. They're unbreakable. They really are unbreakable. We're going to take that B17 off manually and we're going to put Spitfire on. I've got to go and find my uncoupler though. Bloody hell. Gotcha. Right, here we go. Yeah, we're going to take you off now, darling. Where are you? Number 3. There she is. Ah! Really? Right. So you should. Look at that. What is wrong with that? Apart from another hookup. Get down there. Right. You want some noise, do you? You watch this. But look at this for an XO4. Look. With the tender pickups. It works so well now. Can you hear it growling or not? All right, let me just have a look at the chat. Yeah, there goes the. I could grab a couple of extra carriages and put them on. One thing I've got to do is check her back to back. She doesn't like these Pico points very much. No, she doesn't like the Pico points. Her back to back needs sorting. I've done it on most of my other triangles. Is Mark going? Which Mark is going? Okay, bye Mark, bye Mark. Which Mark? Yeah, I'm not sure. It's going to be warm again this week, Mark. So I'm not sure. Give me a ring, will you? I'm not sure which Mark is going. Oh, it's Mark at Model Railway Fantasia. Take care, Mark. Good luck with the house buying. Let's stop her over on that camera. Here we are. This is my Spitfire. And look how well behaved she is. Look at this. For an old triangle. Look. This is a triangle, not a triangle Hornby. She's so well behaved now. It's got tender pickups. So she's picking up on, yeah, 8 wheels are picking up, or 4 axles. Let's have a little look at her. That's her. She will pull 9 carriages up and down my nasty gradients. So let me send her off. Come on. Don't show me up. Now, you can't grumble on that, can you, for an old triangle? Adding tender pickups is well worth it for the older models. I'm an older model. Maybe I need tender pickups too. What else can I put on? I'm going to change her for Blackmore Vale. I think we haven't had a run on her for a little while. There she comes. Oh, let go. Right, who we got? Alan, favourite food? Difficult one. Difficult one. Depending on the time of year. Favourite drink? Lots of ale for me. English ale with no bubbles. Not everybody's favourite, I know. I find Lima and Joe have points. I didn't know they made them. Didn't know Lima and Yoef or Joef made railway points. What's the temperature where you are? It's really hot up here tonight. Last time I looked at the temperature gauge downstairs, just before 8 o'clock, it was 25 something. What? You can now get stay-alives to fit DC locos like Triang, which I'm going to try out. Hello, railway fan. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, that'd be good. But I found once if you put tender pickups on, you don't really need a stay alive. They just don't notice points. Scotch pies and hobgoblin here. Yeah, good, good. I don't mind a hobgoblin. I don't like the blonde one, but I like the ruby one. Very nice. Very nice. What are the carriages? What are the carriages let free from the back of the expresses? I passed Back in the street. I'm not sure what you're saying there. These are all parcels vans here. Whoa. I'm just going to go and get Blackmore Vale. Blackmore Vale. I know I've just taken a Battle of Britain car. Now I'm putting on a West Country. When I've got all my wiring done, I won't have to do this anymore. So I'll have locos all over the place. Excuse me, if it's back in a moment. That's it. Oh, yeah, bitch. It's got that awful proprietary coupling on there with the two little prongs that stick up. Oh, it works, but again, it's not very well thought out. When they go wrong, I shall hardwire this then. Are we on? Nice. Right. Back her up. Number 3. Backwards. There we go. And she's off now with the parcels. I'm not sure if she likes this loop or not, but we'll soon find out. Oh, it's bogey wheels off. Get on there. Right. And the other thing, I'm close to 1,500 subs. They're slowly creeping up. Right. Here comes the West Country now. There she goes. Yeah, I'm going to buy a couple of more webcams for the other side of the layout, and hopefully by then I should be able to work OBS a little bit better. Apparently can have camera switch on and off automatically as you call them in, so they shut down when they're not being used. That makes this. Right, I'm glad you're all talking among yourselves. Right, Tom Houston. Oh yeah, 21 in County Antrim. 21 in County Antrim. Wow, bit warmer here. I'm in Dover, and last time I looked, it was 25 something. I'm quite hot up here in the loft. I've got 2 fans on. Sorry, guys. Back now. No worries. 39 in the house. Wow. Come on, one more. Up to 40. That'd be great. On the west coast. Near Fort William. Wow, I passed through there this time last year. I done a 5,000 mile trip last year and videoed it. Always warmer in Dover. Yeah. Lucky enough, the sea keeps us warm in the winter as well. But we haven't had a spot of rain for weeks. I think the farmers are moaning. And it's awfully quiet. 1, 2, 3. West Country is off. So I think I'm going to go and grab the day pole and replace the West Country because he doesn't like this this lower circuit with all the inclines in it. 25 upstairs in West Norfolk. Yeah. So I hear your accent in your videos, Newlin. Are you a Aussie or a Kiwi? Oh, better be careful what I say. You sound like an Australian. Railway fan. Oh, I've been to Canada. I've loved it there. Yeah, Charlie's been to Fort William a few times. I bet you have, Charlie. Where was you brought up, Charlie? Where was you born? Did you not go on behind? I'll have to have a look at the map, Flymo. Colin Hackney. Wow, it's Captain Spatula. Captain Spatula. It's one of my long-term friends. Is Colin. Hello, Colin. How are you? I'm still having problems with nut job and getting to my grandson, which doesn't do me any good. Going to the dogs. Well done. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you, matey? Right, we're all running. We're all running. I hope to catch up with you this week, Colin. Summer is slipping by and we haven't done much outings. My bike engine, I think, is playing up. It might be the end of my bike. I don't know yet. It's a real pain because it's been a good bike, but it's only done 16,000 miles and I've got an engine problem, I think. We had a holiday near Fort William a couple of years back. Yeah, great. The Malik line. I think the Lake line. I done the Caledonian line. Down to Broom Hill, is it? And Boater Garden? Boater Garden? Can't remember now. That's the trouble. My brain's half fried. I tried to give you a quick call after. Yeah, no worries. If it doesn't finish too late. Yeah, it went on for 4 hours last time. I had Alan at Dragon Junction and a few others visit. No Alan today. Yeah, see you soon, Colin. Captain Spatula. I kept calling Captain Static Captain Spatula the other day. That's the trouble with knowing too many captains. Will somebody answer the question back here? Patrick Glasgow, hence the channel name. Oh, Partick. I don't know where that is. Even though I'm a lorry driver and I've holidayed in, I've done a lot of Scotland. But Partick, I don't actually know it. Right, back to the. Let's hope you can sort the bike out. Yeah, I got a funny feeling she's had it. I got a funny feeling. It's an awful noise. It doesn't sound good. I'm still using it, but I'm not going very fast on it. The faster you go, the noisier it gets. Leonard Dench. Hello from New Zealand. Wow. Just under 0 degrees C this morning. Great to see your trains running, yeah? Yeah. In a few months' time, we'll be down to your kind of temperatures and you'll be back up in the 20s, no doubt. Yeah, what a bugger. I don't like winters. Ideally, I want to live in the south of France, but my late wife wouldn't entertain it. It's where a certain William Connell was brought up. Connolly. William Connolly. Partick. Okay. I will open my road map and see exactly where Partick is. Yes, that's the way it says, isn't it? Partick. Interesting, Alan, how you designed your layout. Is there a video about the plan and how you came up with it? It's a great scheme. Yeah, I knew I wanted a loft railway. I think this is about the sixth railway I've built. You know, starting off with an 8x4 sheet and getting bigger each time. I planned this on paper probably for about 5 years before I started building it. It must have taken about 3 years to get to this stage, and that includes converting the loft space. Hello, David Broad. Broad? John PW22. Yeah, okay. I have got a few videos on some of the designs, but and now I've kind of got this far. I realise that I should have had another level for loco storage. You know what they call it, a fiddle yard. I should have had a fiddle yard that I could run full trains into and leave them and bring something else out. But you know, it's one of those things. You can plan as much as you like, but by the time you've built it, you realise that you want more things. But I'm trying to get my bottom line. I can change trains directions, etc., etc. And I've got lots of isolating sections and passing loops to finish off wiring up. But it's all coming this winter. Anthony Davis, hello. From Tasmania again. Hello, 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 hello again. Wow. And what's the temperature in Tasmania at the moment, please, Anthony? Anthony. $37 in, so we're still going. We're still going. Now then, do I want to replace any of these? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I've got to go and rescue the West Country. She's off over there, and there's nothing happening on line 4. So I'm going to get the old trusted Daypole. She hasn't been out for months. So I'll go and get her and bring her into action. Back in 2 seconds, don't go away. Yeah, this is what I'm going to run now. A daypole. It's been a really good performer. So I just put her on. Right, here we go. Um, all right, there we go. Oh, he hasn't run for months, so but it really is a good performer. Let's bring her around into camera as she comes. She's only I think it picks up on all 6 wheels, so she's fairly sure-footed. But I had her for months and months pulling the oil train, which I've got 2 of now. It's a wonder she's not worn out. It's done hundreds of miles, this thing, so off we go. She doesn't like dirty rails, and I haven't cleaned the rails for, I can't remember last time I cleaned the rails. Billy, now who's Billy? Who are we talking about? I've got to go. Oh, Wardle Road. Hello, Wardle Road. Oh, I've got something to show you. Where is it? I had loads of brake rounds running today. I don't know. My last video was about painting up um, Alan at Dragon Junction. He sent when I visited him. He gave me a brake van, a Toad, and I painted it up myself. And that's what my last video was about. So I don't know if you can see this Ollie. Look, it's even got real rust. This is my original 1966, and it's got real rust. Yeah. There we go. Ollie in the house. Yeah, Ollie is in the house. Well done, Ollie. How's that? Well, I think you've got 2 wagons now, haven't you? You'll have a whole train by the time you're finished. Hello, Lewis Cartwright. Hello, I just discovered this live stream. Well, welcome on board. Thanks for joining us. 42, that's a record for me. 42 people in the house. Valleys 56XX. Hello. Wow. Everybody's saying hello to each other. So what can I do now? Let's have a change around. Got the black 5. Maybe we want to take the black 5 off yet. 3? Yeah, nearly as much rust as yours. It looks like you're getting all the jobs done there, Ollie. I'm not only was a lorry driver, also had my own company for 15 years, welding and fabricating. Yeah, shame he didn't live a bit closer. But my chest is not so good from all the grinding dust and welding smoke and diesel dust from lorries. But there we go. Yeah, the daypole's warmed up. She's getting a bit faster. There we go. This is Rocker from the back streets. Hello, how are you? And 41 likes, is there? Okay. Crossways, Lewis. Hello, everyone. How are we all? Yeah, we're all right. Thank you, Lewis. Bit warm up here in the loft. It's about 25 degrees still. It really is. Oh, I've got a fan on and everything. And what's the time? It's 9:20. So we'll be going for an hour and 20 minutes already. Hang on a minute. John OW20 looks like a huge layout. Is that uh, Rocker from the back streets? Good. I'm glad you're all right. Yeah, flux off the welding rods. That was the stuff, Alan. Oh, funny enough, it's not such a bad smell, but I know it's not good for you. Let me just go back. Yeah, I'm having a job keeping up with the chat. Flyman. Anthony Davis. Hello, how are you? I love the bullet Pacific in the thumbnail. Yeah. I don't know what happened there because that wasn't the picture that was meant to be up. That was not the picture I planned. I accidentally cancelled one stream after people have already joined it. 43 in the house. Wow, who have we got now? If you come this far, can you tickle the like button for me, please? 43 likes. Thank you very much. Everything happens. Everything's happening at once. Right. Shall I swap the black pie for the schools? Or shall we have the sand train back again with the terrier on front of it? I couldn't get the hang of stick welding. Why is that? Give me oxyacetylene torch and I can weld braze. Like riding a bike. Yeah, thing about welding with rods, you've got to go uphill. But most people rush it and you've got to let the slag push you up the hill. So when you get it right, the slag just falls off behind you. It curls up and falls off. But I think it probably take about, I don't know, 200 rods to get it right. After that, you're fine. That dapo's definitely getting faster. Let me just bring OBS up because I'm not dealing with the delay very well. Not pleasant. A whiff of ozone, yeah. So look, there's another one. I'm pasting and copying all these links. Thanks, Flymo. So John's got a huge layout then, has he? Copy and paste. There's two I've got to look at. Oh, that's the email. I don't want that open. I'm a bit worried that these links are not displaying properly because they end with ... as if YouTube is clipping the ends off them. 41 in the house. Run any diesels tonight? I can do. We could get the high mech out. Yeah, let's get the high mech out, shall we? No, the trouble is with the high mech, it's just so noisy. I'll have to have a diesel stage. I've got a class 31 Triang. I've got an unfinished rebuild on my class 37. It's going to have two spiders, one in each end. I've got a class 91. What else have I got? I've got several shunters that are diesels, like an '08, like the old Duck shunter. Yeah, my next purchase should be and I've always wanted a class 20. There's quite a few diesel I want, but it's all money, isn't it? All money. I was getting the arc struck. Just was practice at striking the arc. Never could. Yeah. It's funny. Once you IMEC with your Mark II Intercity, on the next go, on the next week, I promise I'll get the HiMech, because I've just bought some hooks. Where are we? Because some of my British Rail carriages haven't got any hooks on. So next week we will have the HiMech and some, I think they're Mark IIs, BR Blue and Grey Mark II. So I promise you next week, the HiMech with a real good rake, probably about 6 carriages on the back. Where are we? Charlie's going. Okay, Charlie. Anyway, I must go. Catch you later. Bye, Charlie. Take care. I keep meaning to phone you as well. But you could always phone me. You've got my number, I think. Yeah, have a good evening, Charlie. Yeah. He's got a good layout coming on. There's Charlie. Anyone here get me to 1,000 subs during this live stream? I need 14. Funny enough, I need about 14 to get to 1,500. And it's taken a long time, about 2 years. So let's pop over to John W22 to his layout. The link is above if you scroll up. No offers or inducements. Yeah, it's a problem, that is, isn't it? Doing all this merch, as they call it. I had a few T-shirts and some badges, but nobody seems to want them. I'm stopping here until 12. Yeah, I don't know what time I'm going on tonight, but yeah, it went on last week. It just went on, and I realised it was about 5 to midnight when I shut down. Dropped you a sub. Well done. Thanks, Newlin. A special gift is 2 fluid ounces of toe jam. Toe jam. I'm just going to bring all the trains to a stop because I heard a funny noise. Let me bring them all to a stop for a moment. Let me have a listen. No, quiet. I don't want to upset the neighbours because it is Sunday night and they'll be off to work in the morning. That's why I can't put the HiMech on, because he really does make a row. Right, we're back up and running again. Yeah, we're back up and running again. There we go. We're back up and running again. I missed the Saturday email. Not sure what's going on there. Sorry, Alan. Who are we talking about? Ian Fraser, just sub your channel. Well, thank you very much. Whereabouts in the world are you, Ian Fraser? Yeah, toe jam. I'm not sure what that is. Barry Merchant. Hi, Alan. been watching you through the telly, so could not comment. Now on computer. For the last month, our temperatures have been in the 30s to the high 40s in Barry in Spain. Oh, Barry in Spain. Yeah, now then. Whereabouts in Spain are you, Barry? It has been up to 40 here because you've been sending all your heat up here. Always some good subbing going on. Up to 992. Need 8 more. Well, I will when the channel's over, John. I'll just write your thing down. Oh, I remember. Pens on the floor. Uh, John, PW 26. Okay, got that. Crew. Oh, well done, Ian. Up there in Crew. Well, you're a lucky man. You can go to the museum. David Broad. Hello, David Broad. John, I've done it too. So it looks like you're picking up a few there, John. I will when I get off the line and get a chance to have a look at your what you're up to. Get yourself a beer, Alan. Now that is a good idea. Well said. Yeah, get myself a beer. This has been standing on the stone floor downstairs, so it's nice and cool. Yeah, well done, Bernie. Hot dog pilots. Yeah, get yourself a beer. Yeah, I've got one now. Audio Stream's current bit rate is lower than recommended. So how is the sound? How is my sound clear? Oh, no, Black 5 is going bonkers. Why are you going so far? Slow down a bit. That's better. I don't know what you said there, but it's been rejected. I've been snipped on every loco I've gone for today. Snipped. Snipped. Are you bidding or something? Or have I got the wrong end of the stick, Valley's 56 XF? Have you seen the prices on eBay for things? They're getting really high. I don't know why. Are you prepared already? Oh, is there something off? Ah, yeah, there's something off. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's on number 3. Black 5. I've got a train off. A train off. I've got to go and sort her out. I've got the Black 5. Yeah, she's tipped about 3 coaches over for no apparent reason. Why does that happen? It goes around 100 times, then it decides it wants to come off the track. So, hide. If you get a chance, I have look at my channel. I've only been going for a couple of years, getting there slowly but sure. Well, I'm going to show that. For some reason, oh, I was going to show that. It said, should I show it or hide it? But I didn't push the button in time. David Broad, if you get any chance, have a look at my channel. Okay, I'll write that down. Have you got a chance to have a look at my channel? I've been going a couple of years. Yeah, so I've only been on YouTube for a while. For about, I don't think it's quite 2 years. I'm not sure now. Ivan Kettle. Hello, Ivan. Ivan from Barton Road. Enjoying the stream. Yeah, we've talked before, haven't we, Ivan? How are you, mate? I've got to go back up the uh, Crossways Point Junction. Well done, Flymo. David Broad. David, okay, I'll write that down. Oh, dear. Okay, got that. I'll be having a look a bit later. No doubt I shall be subbing you. Barry Merchant. If you remember last year when you were over here, you was going to give me a visit. San Juan Aguilis. Yeah, I do remember. I was going to give me a visit, but you had too much going on. My nearest band was San Juan. Yeah. Sorry about that, Barry. Yeah. Just the way things occurred, that's all. O gauge trains plus slot cars. Shout out to your railroad rails from my cheers from overseas, United States, US. Hello, O gauge trains. How are you, matey? Good to hear you. Yeah, I'm not sure when the next time I'm coming to Spain because it's getting difficult, Spain. I had a lot of trouble with the police. And what with the 90 days and Brexit and what is it now? You need to prove you've got a certain amount of money before they let you in? That's daft. Yeah, O gauge trains plus slot cars. Oh, there's lots of subbing going on. I hope you've all subbed me. How many people ring the bell? How many people ring that bell for notifications? Sounds like O gauge knows Anthony Dodge. Anthony or Anthony? I never know which way to pronounce that. Cheers, everyone. I'll have a quick sip and I've got to go and put the train back on the rails because it is actually blocking. The black flag has come off and one of its trucks are blocking lane 3. So I've got two loops that are off at the moment. Hot Dog Pilot 63. Hot Dog Pilot 63. Have you got a channel? Always ring the bell. Subdue for at least a year. Oh, thank you, David. Down the hatch, yes. Yes. So have you got a channel, Hot Dog? Hot Dog Pilot. How did you get that name? Pilot, Hot Dog Pilot 63. Hot Dog Pilot 63, you're clear to take off. Done it, Alan. Oh, well done. Thank you very much. I'm very, very close to 1500. You know, the next, what is it? The next hurdle, 1500. And you know what? I haven't earned a ruddy penny yet. 212 films, about 200 quid's worth of batteries through my camera, and I haven't earned a ruddy penny. If it carries on like this, I'm going to take monetisation off so you don't have any adverts and just do it for fun. I would like to have earned a few quid because I would like to plough it back into my my modelling, really. It all costs. I don't know how many thousands of pounds worth of equipment I've got here, but it soon tallies up. Primer chairman. Yeah, yes. Yeah, Hot Dog Pilot 63 and a link. Thank you, Flymo. Thank you, Adam. If I think that's right, isn't it? I hope that's right. I'm terrible with names. So we've still got 40 people in, which is excellent. It comes from the film Right Stuff, nickname of astronaut Gordon Cooper. You pronounce it the way your accent would pronounce it. Oh, yeah. I'm not picky. Well, my friend was the same spelling, and I used to call him Anthony rather than Anthony. Anthony, I think that's the way I would say it, Anthony. Right. Cheers. I've got to go and put a train back on so we can get some more trains running. And I'm going to get the schools class back down from the main station and the sand train with the terrier on the front. Mm. Mm. Back in a minute. Right. Oh, 41 still watching. Well, I think that you already know that I am subscribed. And of course I do. Of course I do. Back again for the last train. Hello, Charlie. You're back again, mate. There's Charlie's link. Well done, Flymo. Ivan Kettle. Yeah, Ivan. He lives in the same town as I do. Alan, would you like a couple of nice bullet Pacifics brought up? Yes, please. If you would like to visit Ivan, just give me an email. You can find yeah. If you want to pop up, please do, Ivan. I'd like to meet you, and yeah, any donations would be worth it. Or if they're just for running for the afternoon, that'd be fine. Mark quite often brings up a bag of locos and carriages, and we have a good old run session. There's nothing like it. Um, but yeah, more things will be happening when the warm weather goes because it's been impossible. Um, um, yeah, don't know if you'd do this for me, would you, Flymo? Um, would you find Brenton Junction, spelt Breitonton? It's Alan Whitmore's layout. Alan Whitmore. I went down to Gloucestershire on my holiday and see Alan and played trains with him for the afternoon. And wow, what a layout! That's Alan Whitmore at Brenton Junction, Breitonton. He's got a channel that hasn't got many subs, but you wait until you see what he's got to play with. Right, where are we? Tom Houston. Must be a big layout. Right, what was I doing? I've forgotten now. Yeah, Black 5. Come on, Black 5. Back on your way. Yeah, she comes. I had a troublesome carriage on it. Now, you stay there, darling, because next time round, I'm going to take you off. There she comes. There she goes. Um, where are we? Let's get, yeah, she's going as well. I'm going to try and be cheeky now. And Black 5, you're coming off this time. We got anybody new? Must be a big layout. I'm not sure whose you're talking about. Mine's only 5.2 meters by 5.3 meters in a complete square. If you miss this one, you'll never get another one. Fast train to San Fernando. On the right stuff. Yeah, okay. We're talking, yeah. Now then. Let's do some movements. Let's put you back in. All right, here we go. Point 11. Point 11. Go on, darling. Okay, out of the way. And point 10. Now we put her in the station. Here we go. Here we go. There she goes. There we go. All right. So I've got to go and give it up. Loco Leighton. Hello again, Loco Leighton. Nice to see you're back. How are you, matey? Nicknames. Oh, wow. Nicknames. Oh, man. Oh, I got so many of them. Everywhere I go, I pick up a new nickname. I don't know why. I should write them all down. Yeah, how's Loco Leighton getting on? What's going on? All right, okay. Back in 2 seconds. Got to go and rescue a carriage off. Right, back again. Got to shut some points. Number 11, back to normal. That's it. Number 10, back to normal. 10 and 11, back to normal. I've got to open up number 6. Number 6 and we've got 6 and 12. And we should be able to bring out the sand train. Let's give it a go. Aha. Something's gone wrong. But here comes the schools anyway. I'm going to shut the door on her. Yeah, I pulled the wrong point, I think. Here comes the schools class again. Gently does it, baby. Here she comes. Yeah, the schools is back on. So we want to shut 6 and 12. There comes the schools again. With the nameplate of Dover on it. 33 still in the channel. I'm not sure what's going on here. Right. Like hefty Flymer. That was running. Right, hopefully I've got my points set up right and she will go straight through. Yeah, that's good. Let's try and get the sand train down, which is 6 and 13, I think. All right, come on then. Yes, here she comes. Loco Leighton as well, another channel. Oh, all these channels I got to catch up with. Loco Leighton. I'll have a look at yours. Right, the sand train's up. I've got to shut some points down. Number 6 and number 13. Back to normal. That's it. So here comes the little terrier. Anybody else got a terrier? Very well behaved for a 060. There she goes. Anthony Dodge. Yeah, I've had a look at Anthony's channel. Excellent. I have subbed as well. 36 in the house. That's great. Chat rate 6. I don't know what that means. Views 284. Well done, Adam, for keeping up with the links and everything. There we go. Stop my schools in the camera and we'll have a little look at her for a minute. Where is she? Here she comes. Here she is. There she is. Look at that. It's 911 Schools Dover. Now, I watch Barry Davis. Anybody watch Barry Davis? I like Barry Davis because he runs his trains. He really does. Well, a bit like me, really. He likes to put on some mileage and give them a real good run. Barry Davis was saying about the schools class being the most powerful 440 locomotive in the world, I think he said, or in Europe at least. Very, very powerful. So let's send her on her way. I have to remember she's wired up back to front, so I've got to remember to turn it backwards and not forwards. So here we go. There she goes. And she is really well mannered as well. Can't believe it. Second hand, but like pristine, brand new. We haven't seen Ginty for a while, Al. Still got them. Yeah, I've got I've got a rake of Ginties, but I've the ones that I use most are from the 70s, I think. And well, one of my favourite 060s is actually a Hornby 00, which was bought by Wren, I believe. The Hornby 00 runs so sweet. What I do, I take the terrier off, and we put the. Well, it must be about 60 years old. This loco. I'll just go and get her. Here she is. This is about 60 years old. It's a Hornby 00. They really made some great trains. I've got a box given to me of Wrens and Hornbys downstairs that I've got to service and get running. But yeah, there she is. Southern 1047. So what are we going to let her pull? What can we have her to pull? What can we have her doing? I think we'll have her on the sand train. So I'll stop the terrier when she gets around here and uncouple her. This hasn't run for. Last time I cleaned the rails, I used it because it's a good puller. But that was about 2 months ago. Here we come, coming. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we are. That's it. That's it. Hey, terrier, down you go. Ouch. And here comes the Hornby 00. I should have warmed her up first because they normally like a bit of a warm up, but we'll give her a go. Yep, she's on it. She's on it. I don't believe it. Right. Look at that for 1950s. I'll try and stop her in front of the camera. Oh, something's off. Something's off. Something wrong. No, there isn't. No, there's nothing wrong. Here she comes. Here she comes. I'll try and stop her in front of the camera. 60 years old. And look at this. Look at it. It's got metal buffers. It has got a plastic body. So I think it was the first of the plastic double O's. Come on. Um, so, yeah, she's great. She really is great. I don't run it enough, but I use it for my track cleaning wagon. Track cleaner, which is this one. The old Hornby track cleaner. And what's inside? 6 AA batteries. This weighs a ton. And I put the Wren and the Hornby Double O. They're the same. They're the same. They're the same, really. Just one was made. I think Wren bought the Hornby Double O's molds. So let's take her away. I hope I got it the right way round. Come on, baby. I mean, look at that. 60 years old. I just fails to amaze me. Right, let's have a look at the scoreboard. Where are we? 35 in the channel. Anybody new? Charlie's back. Unless you have 100. Oh. Wow. Your uncle flew bombers over Germany, then married a German girl. He also did the Berlin airlift. Good man. My dad was also a warbird. He landed in Normandy and Arromanches in 1944 as a young man and made his way all the way through to Hamburg. But he had already married my mum before he went. What a lovely man. Trying Hornby wheels, System 6 rails. Yeah, now that's a memory. I've still got a box of 6 System Series 6. Is it? What was it? Let me read again. Oh dear. I've lost it. System 6. That's, yeah, there. Yeah, and what is it? Magnesian? Oh, weren't they the days? I've got an old catalogue around here somewhere. And as a boy, I filled in the prices of all the locos. And, my Nelly was 7 shillings and 6pence, if you know what that is. Just it. What's that engine on the sand train? It's a Hornby Double O. It might be an N2. I'm not sure. It might even be a Wainwright. I'm not sure. I'm not very good at remembering all the classes, but she's a 60-year-old Hornby Double O. And now she's warmed up. She's as sweet as anything. I'll stop her in front of the camera, shall I? I should have a sideways camera, so so you can have a better look at these engines. But I will buy another camera. Here she comes. So look at this for behaviour. For a 60-year-old girl, look at that. And there she is. I think it's a Wainwright. I'm not sure. And Mark Johnson, he knows all the numbers of the trains and their classes. But me, I've got a brain like a sieve, so I don't remember everything. I can't remember everything. Scott McNeil. Hello, Scott McNeil from Ireland. Well done. Hello, Scott. How are you, sir? Right, just to show you how good this 60-year-old 060 is. Let's try and reverse her first. She should do it. Look at that. Wow, I'm still amazed. The motor in this is huge. Absolutely huge. It's the old it's an open frame, but it's much bigger than the 04, X04. Where are we? Scorchio in in country Westmeath, in county Westmeath, Westmeath. Oh, yeah, Scorchio here too as well, Scott. I think it's about 24, 25 degrees. And the tiles of the house haven't cooled down yet because we had quite a bit of sun today. Yeah, I'm not sure whether to change another locomotive over. I want to get out the N15, but she's a Triang as well. It runs really lovely, but it's the noise factor again. So maybe I'll not do that because it's now, I think, 10 o'clock, is it? 10 o'clock. So I've been going 2 hours, believe it or not. It doesn't seem like it, but yeah, 2 hours have slipped by. Let me have a look at the old scoreboard. Still 36 in the house. That's amazing. My great uncle was a gun instructor with the RAF in the Isle of Man. My mum was a bomb inspectress. Dad was in the Royal Navy convoy vessels. Uncle, perhaps in Burma. Wow. Lest we forget. Lest we forget. Yeah, as a lorry driver, I've driven through a lot of countries, but the one country I could not stand was Germany. I even done East Germany, which actually was a little bit easier. But I don't really like Germany. I don't really like German products either. Everybody thinks they're good, and I don't think that way. Sorry if you've got a German car or whatever. But I've had to drive enough German trucks, and yeah, they're okay. Be nice change, Scott. Oh, what was that? I'm sorry, I'm not keeping up with the chat very well. Can't believe it. It's still 39 on. Right, what I got to do? What have I got to do? Yeah, I need Anthony Dodge's help. Anthony Dodge. Um, I need to watch his video on what is it? OBS. So sometimes only paper will do. Oh, ah. Right, I need a marker pen. Marker pen. Oh, yeah. Sometimes you've got to resort to old ways. Sorry about this. All right. Oh, what's going on now? Tom Houston. My dad worked for oh, yeah, GPO telephones and installed phones in the American Air Base over here during World War II. Yeah, I mean, we're always thankful for everybody that got involved, the Commonwealth, the Americans, Canadians. We'd be speaking German now if it weren't for you guys. Anyway, that's enough of beating the Germans up. I'm sorry, I don't mean to cause anybody any harm. It is not at all looking to OBS, but a problem What others than yeah. Okay, great. Thank you, Anthony. I'll look you up, my dear friend. Yes. But there's no sub. What? And hit the subscribe and notifications bell and choose all. Okay. Reserved occupation. Reserved occupation. Is Charlie McGowan still in the house? Oh, we're sliding down the numbers now. Everybody's starting to get a bit tired. But my Hornby double O, here she comes again. She's not tired and relatively quiet and so well put together. Absolute engineering, brass screws, even the, what is it? It's got a block chassis, but where the axles go through the die cast, there's actually brass bearings. I don't believe it for 1960, late 1950. Where are we? Hey, England's. Good. We must always try and beat the Germans. The Chinese now. Right, I'm off. Got an early start in the AM. Okay, going to the dogs. Thanks for joining in. Nice to see you. Take care, matey. My granddad, the great uncle, the 5 and 4 hard tank. Wow. Grandson's here and we'll be demanding train running, of course. Of course. Have great fun, Anthony. Anthony. And good evening to you, yes. I've got a new person in. It's FNP90RD. Was at the Bluebell Railway today. Bluebell today. Should have seen the price of the Ren R1. Is that what I'm running? Yeah, the price of Ren Locomotive. But there's a new company, new Rens now being made, and I'm pretty sure they might be made here in the UK. Barry is very knowledgeable. He is very much so. Yeah, bye, Anthony. Anthony. We'll watch the rest later, hopefully. Take care, all. Yeah, take care, Mike Hebden. I take it you're going. How's the Dover schools class running? Well, that's her running now. She's running really well. She doesn't miss a beat. She's very quiet and very stable running speed wise. Here she comes now, look, in the main camera. Yeah, I love her to bits. In olive green. She was a pre-owned from Hatton's. I just happened to be there at the right time and got her for £60. What? £550 for a spam can? Wow. Wow. Talking of spam cans, this is my Spitfire, a Triang. I've worked on her. I put pickups in the tender, and she is sweet as. She's great. A little bit noisy, but she's great. Yeah. The 28 in the house, so I'm slipping. So England women's team on the European Cup tonight. Good on them. Get up there. I hate football, but I can watch women's football. I think it's wonderful. Hello from tropical Kent. Wheelhurst Model Railway. Yeah, I done a shout out for you earlier. Hopefully, Flymo will put your link up. Yes, it is warm here tonight, isn't it? Wheelhurst. Very warm. What? AliExpress? I do. Huh? Oh. I'm not sure what that is, Bernie. AliExpress. Oh, Clive. My dad was a tank driver. Yeah, oh, right, yeah. My dad was a half-track driver. He said that's the only reason he survived, because he could pull up his armor plate windows. Stay away from guitars. I gather that's Gibson guitars. Not sure what's going on there. I reckon you would have killed my old N-gauge layout. Kent Coast Main Line. Yeah, Flymo, can you bring his channel up, Wheelhurst Model Railway? Wow. 26 in the house. We're slipping. Tiniest copies of the Gibson now. Okay, okay, yeah, yeah. I've also got a guitar. I've got my own music room and an amp. I've also got Yamaha keyboards and a xylophone, tom-toms, and a few other smaller instruments. I do like playing. Yeah, I do like playing musical instruments. Hello, I got the spiraling wheel of doom then for a moment. Um, Rock on, yeah. I mean, I'm a jazz boy now. I used to be a hippie and listen to all that hippie stuff. But I've been wandering around in the jazz for about. There we go. I've been wandering around for 30 years, uh, researching jazz, hip hop, and all that beat bop and everything. Fantastic music. Mickey, Edgeley Park Station. A bloke in the gym asked me. Oh, here we go. I did. Mainly did he? Oh dear. Cheers, everyone. So, Mickey at Edgeley Park Station, have you got a YouTube channel? 23 in the house. I really am slipping now. Got to head off. SJ Railfish. Okay. Thank you for streaming. You've been more than welcome. I hope to do it next week after a few OBS lessons, maybe something a bit better. I want to be able to bring in photographs and clips from other things, but I'm still learning. It's a massive, quite a big OBS is quite big. It really is. I want to bring in the scenes into the sources somehow. Yeah, bye, SJ. Take care. David Broad. Okay, no worries. See you next week, maybe. Um, we're going to have some blue and grey British Rail stuff next week. We'll have the high mech and see how many carriages she can handle. We might have the Class 31 running with a small freight train because she's not that brilliant a puller yet. It's the same motor. Don't understand why. Oh, your message was retracted for some reason. Yeah, no night, David. Take care, mate. Well, I'm happy to keep going for a little while. Oh, you got a 6 sub. Well done, well done. I'm already subbed to World at Wheels first. Blue grey iffy. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'll have a couple of diesels running next week. And now I've got my hooks, my spare hooks. I shall hook them up and get them ready. And somebody was moaning that I'm all freight. Well, I am tonight, all freight. But am I? No, I'm not all freight. I've still got I've still got the Southern Region coaches running there. You're here to 12. Dear. Oh dear. I just hope the neighbours can't hear me. I think a bit of double heading's going to have to happen now. I'm going to take the Hornby 00 Wainwright, I think it is, off. I'm going to put on 2 tiny little pug engines just for fun. How about that? And they're quite quiet. There we go. So we have. Let me write that down. Oh, I've got some. I've got some Nick Edgley Park. Edgley. Mark. Oh, we've got somebody else new in. Right. Let me have a look back through the chat. Somebody's saying good evening, Donegal Dad Rail. So where is he? David Broad. Bye. What's that point? Donegal Dad Rail. Hi, Donegal Dad Rail. I believe you've got a channel as well, haven't you? How are you doing, Donegal Dad? Send you an invite. What's this? I don't know what it is tonight. Or yeah, I'm afraid I'm losing it in the chat. But I'm going to go and do a bit of double heading. Oh, yeah, double heading coming up. 2 seconds. You're coming off next time. Well, let me put that down there. Right. One of the double headers is this. My grandson's pug. I bought him for him, I think 2 Christmases ago now. And the second of the double headers is this. Look at that. But no laughing. sand train's just gone by, so I've missed her this time. Mushrooms on toast. What kind of mushrooms would they be? Yeah, so Donegal dad must have a channel. Right, here she comes. Here comes the here comes the beautiful Hornby Double O. What a performance! What a lovely performance! To believe it, she's so old. Yeah, so 60 years old. That is a wonderful. Look how well it's made. Look, brass screws and brass bearings and very scaled wheels as well. Never hiccups on any of my streamlined Pico track. Right, let's put these two turds on. They don't weigh anything. Oh, oh, are you all right, schools class? Wow, there. Look, I left the uncoupler sticking out of the sand wagons, and the schools class run into it. What a pillock! Right, you watch this. See, we're having up front. Let's have the pug up front. One. Right, here we go. Oh, oh, that's no good. I think we're just going to have the pug. This is a new pug and runs really slow. It's like a low gear. That was my microphone. This is a pocket rocket, and this wants to go 3 times quicker than this. So let's see if the old pug can do it on her own. Asking a lot. Okay, off you go then. Oh, the pug's off. Hang on, where's my microphone gone? I've snapped it off. Lucky enough, it's snap on. Snap on and snap off. Where are you, pug? Here she comes. I'm going to stop her in camera. This is grandson's pug. I don't know what Hornby done to make them run so well. I mean, look at this. Look, for a pug. I think they were selling them for about 15 quid. But they've really, it was the pocket rocket. Now they're really good. I don't know how they've made them so good. But can she handle the sand train, which is quite heavy, up the embankment here, up the incline? We'll find out. Still 25 in the channel. Are you happy for me to carry on? Yeah, Donegal Dad, look, yeah, well done, Adam, thank you. Yeah, look, she's pulling that sand train up the incline. You can't look because no camera's pointing that way. But here she comes. No stuttering over the points. I don't know how they've done it. I really don't know how they've done that to make that pug work so well. And I'm just painting my Smoky Joe. I'm painting her in the olive green. And I've even got some southern stickers to put on the side of her. Yeah. Yeah, great stuff. Ah, we've got another off. We've got another off, and it's the schools. Oh, why is that? What's happened there then? She's still on. Why is she stuck? Sorry, I've got to go and rescue another loco. Be back in a moment. If it's Hornby, then it's just luck. No, it's not. This pug is going really slow, and it gets over the points. I don't know how it does it. I really don't know. Over cross things. I've got to go and sort the schools out. For some reason, he is off, and I can't see why. Yeah, here comes the pug again. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 crossovers and 6 points. 7 points to get over, and it's almost like it's got to stay alive in it. Schools was crabbing earlier, was she? She actually was first drive axle was off. Let's give her some beans and see what's happening. Oh, wrong one. Oh, oh dear. Oh dear, 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 dear. Why is that? Yeah, you look how slow this pug is moving when I bring her through. And how does it get over all these points with they're not electrofrog, they're insil frog points and crossovers, and this thing just walks across them all. Ah, bye, Loco Leighton. Take care, mate. Off the walk to my bye, bye, bye. Take care. Yeah, you look at this. I still don't believe it, really. There she comes. She's coming through the main picture now. She's going over all the points at that really ridiculously slow speed. It's hard to believe, really. Yeah, good night, Loco Leighton. Take care. 26 in the house, and I've got to go and sort the schools out. Be back in a moment. There's something not right. Right, try again. Looking a bit worrying, actually. I hope the schools is up and running again. There she goes. 25 in the house. Is Ivan still here? Anybody wants my email? I'd have to do it old school. Oh, maybe not. Oh, that's not very good. Um, I'm just going to put a little poll up again. There we go. Let me just type this in. Where's, on a there we go. Here comes oh, not quite finished yet. Hope you don't mind me doing this, Charlie, but I might have a better response than you. Um, um, no. Here we go. Here comes a poll. Here comes a poll. Has it worked? Oh, yeah. Did that pop up on your screens? The address is in your About section, Alan. Yes, it is, but I've got 4 different emails and I want to try and go over to this email. I hope, wow, 50%. I think it gives me a tally in the end. This is a jet. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Um, what and when would you like to do a Zoom? Say, I don't know. Um, Tuesday evening at 8:30 or something after you've had your tea. If you want to if you fancy it and you've got Zoom loaded, you'll have to download it. It's only a small program, and 57. Good. So yeah. Wednesday. You fancy it on a Wednesday? Oh, okay. I think Wednesday's okay. What time then? What time would you like to do it? Jason on Tuesday. Jason on Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, maybe Wednesday then. Say Wednesday, 8:30. How does that sound? And if you want to join in, please email. Well, you can see it there, hopefully. 8. Okay, Wednesday 8. Okay, that's good for me. That's good for me. I'll put my mail in here. Uh, Hopefully, Charlie McGowan is going to be there. And here comes my email. Please use that email for a Zoom meeting, please. How do I get rid of the how do I get rid of the poll? End poll. There we go. Still 21 in, so we're slipping down to the. Anyone would like to do this? Yeah, 57 to 42. Okay. 7 votes. Okay, out of a small number. I don't know how many a Zoom will do without messing up. It's just a good way for people to meet and discuss ideas. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for joining me. Still 21 in the house, and it's 10:30. I think I'm going to end it at 11 p.m. I'm still worried about my neighbours. I still can't believe this pug. It's my grandson's pug, and it coughs on one what is it, long crossing. It just coughs for a moment. Tom Houston, Zoom up. Yes, please. Yes, Tom Hudson. Okay, I've just got your email turned up. I will include you, Tom. So it's going to be Wednesday, 8 o'clock. Wow, trains everywhere. But look at that. Look, that's well behaved. Ollie, are you in yet? I'm not sure if Ollie's still here, Flymo. Let me swap back to this scoreboard. Oh, Donegal Dap. Oh, that's great. That's two. That's two already. Is Charlie still here? Because Charlie's got to be there because it was his idea. It was Charlie's idea. I just let everybody know it was Charlie McGowan's idea to do a Zoom. Are you going to join in, Adam? Be nice to actually see who you are. And just a few months ago, I was crapping myself about sitting in front of the camera, but I've lost all my is it? Yeah, I've lost all my shyness. It just seems easy now. Cheers, guys. So next week, we're going to have the mighty Hymek, and I'm going to try my class 91. It hasn't been on the rails for, wow. I did try it when I took it out of the box and it made some noise. But I will try and get the class 91 service done up for next week. So it's a Hymek with BR blue and greys, Mark IIs, I think. And I might even have the Flying Scotsman with some LNE antiques behind her, and obviously a couple of govs on the back, just to bring up the. Yeah, I can't get over this pug. It's brilliant. The pocket rockets were terrible. This is a pocket rocket. Just wants to do 200 miles an hour. But that little pug, watch us, he's coming round on the top camera now. You watch this. I think it would make quite a good little shunter, actually. Here she comes. Here she comes. Look. Over the points, no stutter. I don't know if Hornby have done that. Has it got to stay alive in it? No, then I've got two emails. Are you coming Crossways Point Wednesday, 8 o'clock for a Zoom? Zoom. I've had one Zoom. It was with Charlie McGowan, and he's in Canada, and we're just talking to each other screen to screen. It was really nice. We've done a whole 40 minutes of chatting. That's the only thing. It only lasts for 40 minutes. So get your papers written down on a postcard ready. Get your answers written down. Interesting. Yeah. You should grab a class 71. I've got hang on a minute. I've got to block somebody. Hang on a minute. Hide user from channel. That's it. Oh no. I've got all this shite coming in. Well done, Flymo. So thank you, Flymo. Oh, got more. What's up with these people? Well done, Flymo. I don't know how you've done it, but you've at least stopped them coming through. Can I get rid of them by hiding them from the channel? Hide user on this channel. See if that does anything. No. Oh, yeah. Bots are in. Or is that what they are? Robots. Twats. Got it. Yeah, thank you, Flymo. Thank you. I always get something. Funny, the numbers are going back up. We're back up to 23 now. So, Loco bots are in. Yes, they are. Hopefully that's the end of them. Well, everything's running still. I hidden them. They're out tonight. Good. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. I was just going to sign up to it. Yeah, naughty man, you. Right, let me look at the scoreboard. 23 in, that's good. Right, I'm behind on the chat, so. Well, Flymo's good at the controls. I couldn't get rid of that bot, that person, but Flymo's got rid of them all right. Thank you, Flymo. Oh, these old locos have done a few laps. And where's that pug gone? On the sand train. Where is she? Oh, he's still going. That's good. I'd probably end up having a date with a class 31. Well, you will see the 31 next week. It's 31, 91, and the high mech. I don't know what class that is. It has got a number. It's class 30 or 28 or something like that. So the high mech. Yeah, thank you, Flymo. I can't thank you enough. You've been a diamond. Was that a blue bottle impression I had? Oh dear, another goon, eh? Oh dear, I love the goons. I'm old enough to remember the telly goons as well. And the Q series by Spike Milligan. Yeah, that's my crazy humour too. Blue bottle. Oh, he's fallen in the water. Hope I've got that right. What? Hymac is a 35, is it really? I'll go and get my 35 to let you have a look. She is a great machine. Here it comes. Where are we? Let me go back to that and I can see what I'm doing. Yeah, here she is. The class 35 Hymet. She's a Triang, really, but the badge says Triang Hornby, so that gives away its age, doesn't it? But look, she's got a brass plate on the bottom, not a plastic plate. So she's an early one. She's got two pickups on the end, just two. Just two. I should add the other two, really. Um, Probably will over winter. But she's the class 35 Harmac. Thanks for turning me on to the class. It's noisy, but it's also powerful. Very powerful, and it's very heavy. I think I've weighted it, to be honest with you. Man, there's a massive stack of engines over this side of the over this side of the. Turn the knob on your side. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. Uh, um, um, Put up your hands. This is a stick up, an up stick. Who was that? Put up your hands and give me the money. Who was that? Oh no, matron. Well, these trains have had a nice run tonight. All of them have been very good. So what do we have? We've had the schools class Dover, the S15 in black, the little pug. We've had the Daypole. Don't ask me what it is. The Q1. We've had the Black 5. We've had the B17. We've had Spitfire, the Battle of Britain Spitfire. We've had what else have we had? Where is she? Oh, we've had the Terrier, and we've had Blackmore Vale, the West Country. I think that's about it. We've had a fair few locomotives tonight. All of them steam, all of them freight, apart from the schools with 3 southern carriages on it. I only put 3 or 4 carriages on. I don't want to overload it. He's only got 4 driving wheels. How are we doing? 23 in the house? I don't believe it. Great Northern Railway to the Red Centre. Good morning from Australia. Hello. Hello to you. Thanks for joining us. It's 10:47 here, so it's just gone 11:15. I gather, yeah. Well, what time is it there? Alan and team. Peter from down under. Hello, Peter. What time is it in Oz, mate? What time is it? And thanks for joining us. Are you from Perth, by any chance? I think I might have talked to you before. And have you got a channel? Have you got a YouTube channel? Because we've been plugging everybody tonight. So here's your chance. Have you got a channel on YouTube? Great Northern Railway. Trouble is, I watch so many YouTubers that I don't know. I haven't got a very good brain. It's like a sieve, so I do forget. It's 7:47 in Queensland and PNG now. Yeah. Well, I had an Australian teacher in my first class at secondary school. He was a good guy. He really was a good guy. And he taught us all about Australia and yeah, he taught me a lot. He really did. He was a good teacher, very good teacher. Mr. Tomlinson, I think his name was. We drove him absolutely potty, but he did learn us a lot. And he really had a strong Australian accent. But he was a nice man. He got me up a level in the school with his teaching. He was a good teacher. He knew how to get into people's brains. He really did. So I should know what PNG is. I got the Queensland, but PNG. Oh, la, la, la. New South Wales. No, that's no good, Alan. Seven for 7. Monday morning, of course. You're the other side of the dateline. My channel is Great Northern Railway to the Red Centre. I am in Melbourne. I suggest wrapping your loft beam Near the new bridge in Skypaper. Near the new bridge. Hang on. I've got Skypaper on one of them. I must wrap them all up, but I've got to go to Tesco's. Not Tesco's, B&Q is our local hardware store. I've got to go and get a couple of samples of blue paper. Meant to say Monday. Yeah, it is. Yeah, Monday. Oh, I see. You're on everything, aren't you, Adam? Plymouth. Yeah, of course they've gone through the date. They've gone through the past the date line already, haven't they? Yeah. Oh, cool. Cheers, everybody. I'm having a little tipple, like you do. I'm going to put up another poll. Here we go. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Oh, up. Oh, I don't know what I've done now. What have I done? M poll. I haven't put anything up yet. Hang on a minute. I've failed on that M poll. Let me try again. I've done something wrong. Yeah, I never put anything in. Um, Oops. Oh, now I've got capitals. Doesn't matter. You should be able to read. Here we go. Oh, coming. Oh, dear. Oh, 67% want me to continue. Well, I'm not going anywhere. I got my beer on the sideboard here. I don't care if she comes round here. Yeah. Wow, that's amazing. Yeah. I have family over Papua New Guinea. Ah, New Ireland, New England, New Zealand, New South Wales, as well as most of Eastern Oz. Yeah, I would like to see Oz. Well, there's a lot of places in the world I want to see. Whether I'll see them or not, I don't know. As long as you have enough supplies. Oh, there's plenty of supplies, plenty. Oh, okay. Only problem is I've no beer. Gone loco. Why not? You haven't drunk it already, have you? I've been too busy, so I've been too busy dealing with trains and whatnots. Um, I've only had my first beer. Um, so cheers, everyone. Chas and Day. Yes, it was. I see them live. Oh, way back in the late 70s, Chas and Day. And they were better live than they were um, um, on record, Chas and Day. When they started the concerts, I used to go to lots of hippie concerts like Reading Rock Show, Glastonbury, yeah, all kind of concerts around the country. And when the starting bill was Chas and Dave, I thought, oh no, actually, rabbit, 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 rabbit. They got going. They really did get the crowd going. Rocker from the Black Stuff. Your layout is. I have got 4 trees. They're over there on the riverbank. Um, yeah, you can't quite see them. I have got 4 trees donated to me by Captain Static, which I think he's gone to bed now. But I've got this thing. I've got trees and bushes. If I start, oh, speckled hen now. Yeah, just drinking the Abbott. Oh, well done. The Abbott. Oh, yeah, going back to trees. If you put one tree in, if you put one tree in, you're doomed to put trees all the way around the layout. So the other thing is I've got no telegraph poles, and I'm modelling the 50s and the 60s really here. So, you know, once you do these things, you're compelled to carry on. So, what's missing? Yeah, I'm a bit worried about overdoing it. At the moment, I'm getting away without trees. But once you put a few trees in, then you've got to continue around the layout with the trees. And at the moment, I'm quite happy with just a few bushes here and there. So that's why I've got no trees. Mick, Edgy Fun, good night, folks. Airport run in the morning. Okay, what airport's that? I've got my flight side pass, so yeah, I've done a lot of airports in my time with trucks. Oh, speckled hen, Abbott, yeah, tonight, yeah. Yeah, good night, Mick. Take care, mate. Same time next week, and if you're in the Zoom, yeah, if you want to join the Zoom, let me know by email. Mungo Jerry, yeah. Shh. Ooh, shh, shh, ooh, yeah. Right. Third rail. Third rail. Third rail. No, there's no third rail. I have got a class 4114 set. And yeah, sorry, no third rail. No juice rail, as we call it. Rock up on the back streets. Good evening. Yes. Yeah. Night, Mickey. Everybody's saying good night to Mick. Right. Bring up some more to play. So it'd be interesting to see whether I've hit. I wanted 14 more subs to make 1,500. So the whole thing's gaining momentum, and it's taken a lot of hard work. But as to date, I haven't received a single penny. So it's all done by love. All right, 18, we're slowly slipping. Oh, yeah, bye, Robin. Bye, Robin Arnold. Take care, my good friend. Hope you can join me again next week. Crossways Point. Oh, wow. Thank you, Crossways. Oh, I didn't mean that. Thanks anyway. Yeah, thank you. Um, um, so you do like this staying up late business, don't you? So I'm quite happy to go on. The noise level's low. I don't think my neighbour can hear me. When I run the old triangles fast up here, I'm pretty sure they can hear the clatter and the whir of the motor. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Cross. That's just wonderful. Thank you, Crossways. Thank you, sir. Oh, well, you know, I didn't mean to whinge on about money. It's just that YouTube has got quite a high bar that you've got to get over. You know, they really want you to work for it. I'm getting close, but not close enough. No work now. Too old now. Yeah, I'm semi-retired. I'm 63, 64 this year. I gave him my business in 2015 and I stopped trucking 8 years ago. And now I've just got my um, my small business, that keeps me in pennies. So yeah, thanks Crossways. I can't believe it. Cheers, mate. There you go. Look, Flymo's put Robin's link up. That's really nice. Right. FNP90RD are a night shift worker. It's not even lunch for me. Oh, I didn't like working nights, but as a international truck driver, you had to work all hours, absolutely all hours, and big long days as well. Sometimes illegal ones going on. Well, yeah, more than I should say. Tummy grumbling. Yeah. I I work for my kitchen table laptop for British car auctions. That's interesting to know. What skills have you, Valley 656 XS? What skills do you do then? Um, I build websites, and I'm just building my new website for myself at the moment called my-model-railway.net. Um, and I'm just learning, what is it, WordPress and Elementor? Yeah, something like that. And I'm struggling, but it's all about learning, isn't it? Tom, you used to love night shifts, extra cash, and kept me out of the pub. Wow. I like to be in the pub. Trouble is, it hits the wallet badly. Anybody familiar with WordPress and Elementor? I'm finding it hard. I used to code with HMTL and CSS. Yeah. But now all that's gone out the window. It's all drag and drop. School holiday. Every day's a school holiday. Wow. 16 in the house, so we really are slimming it down. So it's gone 11 o'clock in the night in the UK. And I can't get over this bug. Used to be a web stuff and programming. A little WordPress, not for some time though. Okay, John. Yeah. Um, yeah, some of my money still comes through the websites that I built. I support about 2,000 artists and people working in the art world. I used to be in the pub every night for over 20 years, only because I run it. Well done. Now I've got a squeak coming from one of these. One of these are squeaking. I think it's rolling stock is squeaking. I got squeaking piece of rolling stock here somewhere. I think it's. I'm not sure. We're really slipping. We're only. Bernie is in charge of this artist. I'm going to show that. Hopefully that works. Bernie was in charge of piss artists. Yeah, I'm an old hippie. So, yeah, I won't say any more. Um, but beer, I love me ales. I really do. They're so calming. Look at it. Not a bubble in it. No CO2. Oh, what have we got here? Cool. Called the Salmon Leap in Worcestershire. Mmm. Now, Worcester's a funny town. Um, I remember coming down the hill in my truck into Worcester, and in my day, you went straight down the high street and then took a left turn on the A44, if I remember right, off in the direction of Evesham. Yeah, I've had a few nights out in Worcester. A very nice town. Very nice town, Worcester. And that's before they built the ring road. You went right through the town with your truck and turned left on the A44. Or 44, as you guys call it. Give you a fiver. I'm an economist for Fremont now. Work for Hubo. Don't know whether that is. New boys on the block trying to be better than Amazon. Wow. Who's Hubo? Problem is, I've started to be promoted again and given responsibilities I don't really need anymore. Ah. So I'm in e-commerce. Oh, 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 maybe John. Um, um, my website is my-model-railway.net, and I'm struggling with. I used to just program in hand code, but now I'm dealing with this WordPressy stuff and Elementor. Who fancies some extra cash? Um, I might be interested in somebody having a look at where I'm going. I had to stop them, but I had 11 handballs on. Wow. Wow. Oh, Great Northern Railways. Catch you next time, Alan. I've got to go. Yeah, take care, dear sir. Thank you. We're down to 19 members now, so we are getting on the straggly ends. But family was sort of a fiction. Yeah, warehouse of beers of Europe. Yeah, bye, mate. Take care. Great Northern Railway. I should be catching up with your channel while I have a beer after this live stream. Okay, I'm going to put it in the thing. Um, um, I didn't even put it in there. Hang on, it's just coming. It's me being silly. Oh dear, I've got the capital shift on again. Oh dear, alcohol and computers don't work very well. That's it. There we go. I'm sure you can sort that out. Um, oh, yeah. Chat's going so fast I can't keep up. Got it. Okay, John. Thanks, mate. Um, you should be able to email from me from there, I think. I'm not finding WordPress very easy. Even using Elementor, it all seems a bit restricted to me. Ah, Tom Hewson, gotta go. Cheers all. Well, thank you very much, Tom, for joining in. I shall try and do the same for 8 o'clock next week. And if you fancy a Zoom on Wednesday at 8 o'clock, just email me. Take care. Take care, mate. Stay between the lines, elbows in. Take care, Tom. Wow, the sand train is still going at incredibly low speed for a little shunter like that. Okay, I need some more cameras. I shall order some and try and get them up and running for next week. Because what we got? What we got? What we got? 3. Okay, I've got 2 people signed up for Zooming next week. Well, Charlie McGowan is obviously going to be included as well because it was basically his idea. Oh, thank you, Flymo, for doing that for me, mate. You're a whiz. You are a whiz. Nice, secure connection to your website, Alan. Yeah, hopefully so. Yeah, it's got the HTTPS, which I think means secure. But Eulin, put me down. Yeah, can you email me then, Eulin? That's Stuart, is it? Stuart, I think. Oh, my brain's terrible. Wardle Road. Who's zooming? We're zooming 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock on Wednesday. And um oh yeah. If you want to join in, Wardle, that's fine. I've never zoomed before. I'm a complete virgin to it, but Charlie's had a go and he didn't get much of a return, so I'm going to try as well. And it's well, that's it. Here it comes, Ollie. If I can type. That's the email. I think that's right. No, yeah, yeah. There you go, Ollie. Be nice if you joined in, actually. It was a quandary. What do you have to put on the website? Aha. Aha. A quandary. What do you have to put on the website? Well, I've got my, hello. Oh, disaster. The, The pug has lost its. I'm going to send the pug backwards to go. She's dropped a couple of. She's dropped a couple of carriages off. Well, Flymo, you are on the blinking ball. I might be live already, Flymo. Depends on how busy I am on the railway during the days. Haha. Okay. Yeah, the pug's going backwards to retrieve. Oh, great. We got Clive. Thank you, Clive. So we got 4 people already, I think. Now then, here we go. Oh no. Oh dear, I've had a crash. Oh dear. Let's try coming this way. Yeah, I've got, oh, I'm not sure. My schools is playing up. I already have Zoom Wednesday as it happens. Oh, have you, John? What time is that, John? 'Cause I don't want to step on your toes. The pug has dropped its carriages off, and the the school's class is refusing to respond for some reason. Um, no, John, I already have a Zoom Wednesday as it happens. We discussed DCC automation and JMRL. What the hell's that? Oh, you did it with Charlie, did you, Crossbase? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I did. I had a 40 minutes chat with Charlie. It was very enjoyable. It's a private one, so no worries. Okay. Okay. Right, I've got to go and sort a few locomotives out. The pug has dropped some of its carriages off. Be back in a moment. I had a quick test with Charlie. Saturday one. Java. Java Model Railway interface. Yeah, you know your stuff then, don't you? JavaScript. I couldn't quite get my head around it. When I read the code, I can understand it, but yeah, fussy. One digit out and you're finished. I did do a bit of PHP. Well, one of my sites runs on PHP. Any problems and the site falls apart. So I was quite happy with H hypertext markup language because it's very forgiving. But comes with info. Useful for program diesel logo particularly also has automation and bland display tools. Yeah, okay. You are good with computers, obviously, John. Um, got to go. Catch you next time, guys. Thank you very much for joining in. FNP90RD. Thank you for coming. It's a computer, maybe US based. So it's like what they call it, open source kind of thing going on. It's a community, mainly US based. So is it like open, what do they call it? Open source? Right, sorry, I'll be back in 2 minutes. I've got to go and rescue the pug and the southern region schools. It's a bit like running a pub, this. Got 15 people in. 15 in. That's cool. All the best. All the best and slip coaches. All right. Right, let's go get the pug on the go again. Yeah, she's on it again. She's back at it. I'm a bit worried. My school's class is refusing to do anything. Good thing is I bought it from Hatton, so if it's blown up already, then you'll have to go back in the box and send her back. There's a bit of a shame. Well, she can't be done already, can she? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Crossways. And we're gone 20 past 11 now. We're down to just 14. It's like a pub. It is like a pub. They're slowly going out the door, one after another. But why my schools have stopped running, I'm a little bit worried. According to my... Oh, she's back off again. So, a bit worried about you, schools. She's only book burning less than 0.1 of an amp, which is okay, but for some reason, she's stopped for 3 times now for no reason, which is a bit of a worry. And there she goes. Here she comes. Look, it's a bit of a worry. I've only just seen it. I like your badge. My badge? Okay. I'm regretfully, what am I? I'm a widower, 2.5 years, and I've been chatting up women everywhere, and I'm just hoping my badge is going to help. Because I love female interactions. I'm the baby brother of 4 elder sisters, so I naturally kind of gel with females. And yeah, I'd like a female back in my life. Finding things very lonely. I've got a daughter, but she doesn't live here. She lives away. And yeah, I could do with a partner, a companion, I think I'm looking for. Anyway, let's get off that subject. Right, let's have a look back through the chat. I've only just seen your badge. Thank you very much, Crossways. I've got a home bar in the back room, but out of CO2 and homebrew beer. Okay. I've never worked out why they want CO2 in beer. Makes it a bit like pop. Look at this. There's hardly a bubble in this stuff. Brewed for 7 days. The old-fashioned way. And when you go to the pub, the bar girl pumps this stuff from the cellar with a big pump. That's how we do it in the UK. And that's what I need. If it comes out of a little tap, I'm not interested. So where are we? 56. What's going on? I'm trying to keep up with the chat, and I'm not. Just got a 72XX 282 from Hattons today. Ooh, 282. Boy, that sounds like a monster. I'm just seeing, oh yeah, okay, I need them rally. I'm just trying to catch up with the chat. 63, yeah. Hmm. It's when you wake up in the bar in the mid-morning. Oh. Hang on a minute. Flymo, I understand, Alan, you've lived alone now for 22 years. No, 2.5 years. Um, I was with my lady for about 43 years. Well, we were school time lovers, and yeah, I miss her to bits, mate. But no, I've only been on my own for just over 2.5 years, and yeah, change the subject before I burst into tears. I miss her. She was a lovely girl, lovely, lovely. We had a really good time in my pub. We were never had sprinklers. Sprinklers on the beer. It was brought up, as you said, the old-fashioned way, and we sold more. Yes, yes. There's a couple of pubs round here that we call them the ale houses. When you go in, they're all kind of mature lads. They've all come from the beer, and the price is right, around £3 or less. And there's a wonderful pub in Deal called The Ship, and I don't think they painted it out since you was allowed to smoke in the pub. It's a really not run down, but yeah, don't fix it until it's broken type place. And the beers are £2.45 a pint. Ah, I understand. It's hard to find another soulmate. Yeah, most women, I think, of my age, think you're after something, and I'm not. I'm after a companion. I'm after a companion. And, you know, I love women. I think they're wonderful. I really do. But then again, like I say, I'm the little brother of four elder sisters, which I love to bits. My sisters are lovely, all of them. My oldest sister, I think, is she's in her 70s now, bless her. I'll find her. We had a beer called Abbott Ale on at 5 o'clock Friday night and sold it. It was 18-gallon barrel within 2 hours. Yeah, it's the Abbott. Yeah. The Abbott is from Green King at Barry St Edmunds. Barry St Edmunds is in Suffolk, I believe. Yeah, all the nicest beers come from the southern half of the UK. I hate to say that because you can go all the way to Scotland and find Duchards, but the further you get away from Kent and Sussex, where the hops are brewed, made, grown, um, the blonder the beers become. What? What? Yikes. So yeah, that's the thing. You put your beers down to £2 or £3, and they'll all come in the doors. We've got the Louis Armstrong in Dover, which is three ten a pint, and that's the old dairy brewery from Kent. Lovely beer, absolutely lovely. You can drink it till the cows come home, and you wake up in the morning as right as ninepence. 2.45. Yep, I bet it's 2.45 tonight. I had a meet up with a model from Oz last week, and the beer was 2.25 a pint. A ghost ship. Ghost ship, that's Adnams, isn't it? Ghost ship is Adnams from Southwold in Suffolk again. I don't know what a pint costs average nowadays. I think average is about £4 to £5 on average. I grow my own hops for my beers. Well done. Well done. Ah, the hop gardens of Kent. I know people still miss them. Well, actually, they're still converting wheat fields and putting up poles and growing hops because they export them not only all over this country, but they export them abroad as well. Kent is really pushing forward on the hop scene. Yeah, Kent hops. And I think The last hops in the as you go north is Derbyshire. I think there's some in Derbyshire, but Kent is becoming full of them. Right, where are we? The best beer is called Doom Bar. I'd agree with that. That's good. It's very, very sweet though. Very, very sweet. And they've only been brewing since 1990. So they haven't got a history. But I don't mind that. There's over 3,000 brewers in this country, and most of them brew real ales. So I love it. Yeah, I think Doom Bar is by. Is it Sharps? Yeah, Sharps is the brewing company. And next door in Redruth or Camborne or somewhere down there near the Land's End is, I've forgotten, Sharps. St Austell. The St Austell Brewery, been going since 17 something. Also another lovely ale. Where are we? That's Hobby Clive. Nice one. Yes. Hot flowers and hemp flowers. Obviously, one can't be done in the UK now, though. Well, I don't think anybody cares anymore. Well, are you all right? Carry on. It's now gone 11:30. Should we take it all the way up to midnight? It's up to you. It's up to you. There's only 14 in the house now, and the trains are still running. That little pug, I am over the moon with that. My grandson's pug. It's not the pocket rocket it used to be. Here she comes. There she goes. Oh no, hang on a minute. She's lost the sound train again. I've got to stop an accident happening. I've got to send her backwards. So I'm going to take Doom Bar is great. Recently had a pint of Buckham. That's lovely. That's Buckham is lovely. Now, where's that from? That's a West Country beer, isn't it, Buckham? Superb pint. I can't agree with you more, John. Um, in cans, my favourite is the Abbot, followed by a myriad of others. Yeah, the poor old sand train's got to go back again, and I've got to go and I'm going to take one carriage off that keeps playing up. So let me go and do that. Oh, three. Okay, yep, three. There she is, waiting to pick her up. I've got to go and take one carriage off for some reason. What I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it around because that sometimes works. There we are. Doom bar. Here we go. Hot plant is part of the hemp family. Really? Yeah, I've smoked enough of that stuff. I've got a beer here from Eastern Europe. That is a hemp beer, really. Eastern Europe. Yeah. I haven't had a lot. I've travelled a lot abroad. I mean, I've driven over 2 million miles. 2 million miles. And I don't like foreign beers. Um, there's a good one in Malta, but that's because the British were there. And it's very ale-y. Buckham is near Bristol. Okay. Yeah, I like Bristol. I've been out in the town a few nights in Bristol. It's lovely, especially around the docks and the hippodrome. Mm. Yeah, the local pub here sells Buckham, and I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, loving the beer talk. Crossways, some reason your message was rejected. Heck knows why. Got to go and rescue the sand train once more. With my truck is This is the guilty, the guilty party. So we'll take her out of it. I've got this massive stock of rolling stock and locos all around me. Where are we? Where are we? Summer lightning was 5%. And it was a straw colour. Buckland, yeah. Yeah. Was 5%. I think 5 is the limit for me. Yeah, up to 5% is great. I think when you go over that, the beer doesn't taste too good once you go over that. A wagoon, yeah, a wagoon. Oh, I say. um, Anytime you're down here, give us a shout. You'll have to remind me where you are, John. I need to get some travelling done. I done a lot last year. That's a lovely pub on the top of Ashton Down. Yeah, we're blessed with lovely pubs. We are blessed with them. Bristol, okay. I've been across the old now. What is that? It's not the Avonmouth Bridge, is it? It's the yeah, that bridge. Oh, it's going to drive me mad thinking about what it is. Yeah, I like Bristol. I've been over the bridge. I've walked over it. I've taken my camper van over it, the little camper van before this one. What a laugh! New attraction, the Wagyu. I saw a number of them. One was Bristol Brewery. Yeah, okay. One of my favourite breweries is from a town very close called Faversham. Faversham. Um, let's get the running again. Okay. Faversham. It's the oldest registered brewery in the country. Clifton, thank you. The Clifton Bridge. Yeah, I love that. That is a great place to stand and look over the bridge at that lovely gorge going down into Bristol. I could just imagine them towing fully masted ships down into Bristol. Wow. Yeah. Another fantastic place is Newcastle and Gateshead. Yeah, good place to go on the piss as well. We're down to 13 people. Yeah, the Clifton Suspension Bridge. And I think that was one of Brunel's designs, wasn't it? We were so good. I want Britain to wake up and start showing the world the next chapter because I'm very patriotic, very, very patriotic. I think Jaguar are a bit. Oh, I love them. I drive one every Friday. It's an XF 2016, and it's a 3-litre V6. It's a beautiful car. Everything about it is beautiful. Um, but I not to mention that Anglesey, yes, the River Avon and the Avon Gorge, yes, yes, yes. That's to Anglesey. Hang on, the Menai, not Menai. Yeah, the Menai. And what's the other one? The Queen Mary Bridge, is it? No, I can't remember. Yeah. You're a Gloucester boy, are you? Here, it cost you a fiver. My mum was born in Gloucester. Yeah, I like Gloucester. Nice town. I used to, when I was driving, stop at I think it was called the Five Keys on the A38. I think it was called over the 3 or the 5 Keys on the A38, run by a lady. Wonderful pub, good beer. from Matson. Don't know where that is. I have 205, blah, 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 blah. V8 Suture. I have a 2005 XKRS 4.2 V8 supercharged. Wow. Rocker from the back streets. You've got a sexy car. XKR. You lucky man, you. Wow. Wow. I can't read and write, but I can still drive my tractor. It's my second car. Oh, wow. Yeah, I love Jags. There's something about, oh no, we got a bot back again. Oh no. Oh, there's a connection there. This has gone bonkers again. Bots are back. Can't they just put up one ad and then fuck off? Well done, Flymo. Well done. He's on the ball at Flymo. I really hoped he was going to come and mediate, but he does more than that. It's okay, keep chatting. Well done, Flymo. Well done, Adam. Too much. Have we got all four trains running? It's gone a bit quiet. I've got something missing, I think, unless it's in the tunnel. We got something missing. Yeah, we got something missing now. Um. Oh. Oh no, she's coming again. Where is it? What happened then? The S15 decided to stop and go into neutral. Thank you, Flymo. I wish they wouldn't keep doing that. I love my Sunday night now. Okay. Well, it's 1:45, so well, shall we carry on right up to the time they ring the bell? Ding, ding. I'm happy to. And the subjects have been great. We all seem to be talking about the same things, roughly. And yeah, that S15 has got a squeaky wheel on one of its trucks. Quite annoying, really. There we go. I'm so happy with my grandson's pug. It's just so well behaved. Well done, Crossways. Well done, Flymo. Well done, Flymo. It's not so hectic. The bitter end. Yeah, let's go to the bitter end. Is it me or is it getting hot? It's definitely getting hotter here. I'm up in the loft and I still reckon it must be 25 degrees. I've got two fans on, but I like it hot. I spent a lot of time in southern Italy. Yeah, I spent a lot of time abroad, and if I could live in somewhere, it would be Antibes in southern France, because when the sun comes out, the place warms up. In the winter, it can go down to freezing, but very, very rarely. By 10 o'clock in the morning, it's like 15 degrees. Put your t-shirt on. Anyway, that's something else. Is it me? Is it getting hot? Yes, it's getting hotter. Oh, crossways. Oh, I'm going to show that. Hang on. Here we go. If anybody is bored, then they can watch my videos and subscribe to me. Yes, I think I might already be subscribed to you, Crossways. But yeah, I hope the shout out tonight has done you some help. And we can all hang on, the S15's gone missing again. What's going on? I think it might be dirty rails. She's stopping in the tunnel at the same place. So I think I'm going to bring the S15 to a stop, but I'll stop her next time she comes round in camera. Everything else is all right. The school's class is okay. Right, let me catch up where we are. That's after 12 o'clock in the morning. Okay, I shall have a look. I've got a few more beers to down. Cheers, everyone. Are you going, are you? Oh, because I'm off to bed. Okay. Hopefully not just yet. Oh, yeah, we're down to 10. People are slowly peeling off. The pub is slowly emptying. Rails for sure. There's dirty rails for sure. So I'm going to bring. Here she comes. Here she comes. The S15 is going to stay in camera. Just here. I think she's still in camera. There she is. I've got to have a clean up of the rails. Right, where are we? It's okay. Andy. Is that Crossways Andy then, is it? Bedtime for me. Night off. Great chat. Yeah, thank you, John. Thank you very much for popping in. It's funny, we're going back up again in members, in viewers. Went down to 10, now it's popped back up to 13. What's going on? Yeah, night, John. Take care, matey. Cheers to you. Just having a look at my email. Oh, Zoom meeting, Zoom meeting, Zoom meeting. So we're up to 4 already, 4 or 5. Time, gentlemen, please. Bring your glasses back to the bar. No, mine's still got beer in it. I'm not going to go. Have to kick me out. Sorry. Oh, let's bring the S15 up just a bit more. Come on, baby. Yeah, that's more like it. Where are we? I think Sunday night is your night, Alan. Read over 44 people. It's crazy. I think it's been over 50. Well, great. The American folks and some Vietnamese channels are on the go now. Can't find far without my glasses. Yeah, I know. It's terrible, isn't it? I had razor sharp eyes and ears, and they're not so good now. It's 6:50 in the morning. Hello, Stefan. How are you? We're just kind of slowly winding down the channel. We're going to keep going up to midnight, which is only 11 minutes left. So you're more than happy to stay. I can't remember those sad words. Time, please. Yeah, with the bell. That ruddy bell. Ding, ding. I just noticed one channel and then they all came out of the woods work. Yeah, it's 10 to 7 in Perth. Stefan Connolly. Wow, and what temperature is it there, Stefan? We're up to about 24, 25 here in Dover, in Kent, at the White Cliffs of Dover. Only 20 miles from Calais in France. So, I'm going to bed until August. Good man. Good man. I like somebody who can go for the whole length of the job. 57 likes. I don't believe it. Well done, chaps. Good morning to you. It's about 12 degrees. A big winter storm is coming. Oh, dear. But if your winters are 12 degrees, then you're very, very lucky. Because this is Dover, and this is the most southeastern point of the UK. And during the winter, it gets down sometimes to about -5, sometimes a bit more. But as a child, we had snow every year, about 4 or 5 foot of it. But it very rarely snows here down to global warming. Sad, really, I suppose. But I don't like the cold. I don't like the cold. My sisters say I don't come from round here because they like winter and I bloody hate it. So 12 degrees can't be bad. Just won a tenner on Stockton Junction draw. Well done. Well done. Oh, so you know the UK and its awful weather. The coldest day I can remember was a summer's day in the UK. Yeah, it's not the warmest place. We live far too near the Arctic Circle. And that's why I always wanted to live in the south of France. My lovely lady would not go there. She liked to holiday there, but she couldn't leave her sisters. I wanted to go and move to the south of France many years ago. But I'm stuck in the cold UK now. Wow. And the numbers are going back up again. We're up to 13 people in. I think we got to 40. Something like that today. Hey, I can believe that, Stefan. Yes. It's crazy to realise that was it Perth? Excuse me if I've got it wrong. But, the globe is spinning around and you're just seeing the sun come up. And we see it go down probably like 4 hours ago. It's crazy. Crazy. Another trip around the sun for planet Earth. Yeah. Oh, my beer's run out. The rest of the beers are in the kitchen, but it's no worry. No worry. So it's Clive at Newlyn. Yeah, I think I've written your name down on my list, Clive. Yes, so true. Yeah. Right, I think let me go back to the scoreboard. We've got the S15 sitting there. Um so I think we're gonna park a few locos up now. I think I've got yeah. The school's coming by. Let's leave her in camera. Here she comes. Here she comes. Look. I've got to have her dress off to have a look at what's going on with the wiring because he's wired back to front. Um, hmm. She's running backwards all the time. What you need is a dumb waiter, Alan. Now there's an idea for you. Yes. Come on, Mabel, send me up another beer, my dear girl. So here we go. We've got my grandson's coming round into camera. Here she comes. Look at this for a well-behaved pocket rocket. It's not a pocket rocket anymore. Look at that. I'm really amazed with that. And here comes where can we leave her? Q10. Q1. Q1. Oh, silence up here in the loft now. Got to go to work. Oh, never mind. Oh well. Money in your back pocket. You can buy some more railway engines. Got to go to work, mate. Love your videos. Well, thank you very much, Stefan. Be back again next week, and you can always join in the Zoom meeting that's on Wednesday, 8 o'clock. So, yeah, the stream is due to end, but I'm going to stay right up until the midnight hour. I hope you enjoyed that. The trains have had stretched their legs tonight. I think I've run about 8 or 10 different locos tonight, so it's been good. Bless you for staying with me this long. I went to have Mark and he has sorted out the problem with his new QT loco. Did he mention it? I'm not sure on that, Flymo. Keep safe and have a good day, Stefan. Yeah, have a good day, Stefan. Oh, and I'm glad you love my videos. That's what I do it for. And I never thought I would ever do anything like this. Don't think so. I'll keep that. I'm not sure what you're saying there, hot dog. What a fab night. 2 weeks in a row. Unbelievable. Well, thank you. I think it's Clive. You're more than welcome. And it's Alan with 1L. Take care. It's Dragon Junction that has double L. Bernie. Yeah, that. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. I've got a list downstairs of names and channels. And without it, I am lost. Yeah. So with 2 minutes to go, still 13. Great. Next week it's going to be the high mech, British Rail carriages, maybe the 91, class 91. Yeah, she's a good-looking machine, and Rocker keep hitting those Earl drum skins. Yeah, Alan, and the wheels, and keep the wheels turning. Yeah, I will do. I love my drums. I really do. I kind of have a good warm up in the morning because the neighbours go to work next door, so it's an empty house and we're semi-detached, so I can make as much noise as I like. He has a new loco, and when he puts the sound on, it shuts the movement off. Just wondering if it was a speaker problem. Don't know. I'll have to find out. I can send you a couple of locomotives. Yeah, you're more than welcome to. I don't mind running other people's locomotives, and I can post them back or whatever you like. Good on you. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, drum practice in the morning, a bit of electric guitar in the morning. Not getting on so well with the piano, but I do like my xylophone as well. PM, me. PM me. PM me. If you look back through the chat, crossways live, you should find my email. You just whiz back through the chat there, you will find my email. And well, it's actually midnight, so a Celtic. Oh yes, 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 please, yes, please. I'd like to run that for you. And any locomotive that comes to Buckland Junction will get its legs stretched. It will get its legs stretched because it's 20 meters a lap. And if it goes for 50 minutes, it's 1 mile. So take care, everybody. I'm going to end this stream now. I don't want to, but 12 members in still. And, well, thank you. See you next week. Take care. Thank you, Flymo. Adam, you've been an absolutely sound man. And I'm going to end the stream now. There you go. Look, he's done it again. He's only done it again. Thank you. Great set. Thank you, Leonard Dench. Thank you very much. Well, we'll try and do it again next week. So bye. Take care. Don't want to go, but I've got to. So I'm going to end the stream. Bye bye. Take care. Out, as they say. Right, all. The chat will go on after the stream ends. So anybody wants to say good night, and we can carry on talking, I think, for another 5 minutes. So I'm down to the kitchen. I've got to catch up with business and and some more beers, of course. Yeah, take care, Frymo. Thank you very much, Adam. Night all. Bye.